locations are on the GM side, but it's
Right.
like if you're like, huh, I wonder which way we should go. You know, you'll have a better feel if you're a ranger and you're like, oh, okay, he said that this land means this before, so we should take this path because I get all these bonuses.
Yeah.
I think that's like the only time that you could really use it, unless you want to know where rivers and shit go.
Oh, that's right. We've got the fucking airship.
I've had...
know.
Like, I've known that, but, like, I forgot. And excellent.
Nice. I had, like, 20 tabs open, and then...
Yeah.
I have this one tab, which is Land of Chult, where you guys are. I'm in the chapter. And so I'm like, oh, and it keeps, like, not loading at all. And so I've halved it. I'm like, okay, what do I need as essential? And no matter what, the actual, like, I have every monster and everything that you might run into, I got. But, like, the actual story, it just keeps not loading. It'll load for a second and it'll be like, oh no, it crashed. It's the only one that keeps crashing. That'll be fun.
Oh, Brian, I finally finished all my green cards, sorting them.
Is that where you got your druids, whatever?
Yeah, I was going through that. I'm like, oh, this is fun.
It might be cool. I just know that there's like, I think like a squirrel deck like just works when you make it green and black. So I just don't know how a red and green would work. But it was a cool combo. It definitely was neat.
Because it was just like, oh, that would be interesting to just throw together.
Yeah.
But,
well, that's why I was thinking Toski, and then you could do the same thing with like fight cards, because Toski's indestructible too, and he'd poop out squirrels for you.
Sweet.
I've been looking up a lot of cards that make you indestructible and hexproof. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Just because, like, I just on Mox Field, I have a couple of decks I'm just thinking about. I don't even know if I'll do anything with them, but I was like, damn, the commander is like so important in some of those decks that you just gotta like make sure it's alive, you know?
Yep, I hear you.
The Ghidorah deck is like that. Sorry, TJ.
Yeah, alright, now that everyone's here, what happened? Does anyone want to go over what happened last time? Or what they remember from last time?
We're becoming the Fire Nation.
Well...
Maybe.
We
oh, yes. We're definitely going to firebomb this whole continent.
What was it? We found a mage's body had been looted, and we were looking for something to activate the golem. However, there were 3 sets of tracks. We followed ones to these veggie pygmies. And
oh yeah, the veggie pygmies, the veggie tails.
Then, the veggie tails didn't work out so well. They were more like Jesus than we hoped they would be, and kept rising from the dead. So now, we finally defeated them after way too long of a combat, where none of us actually had their weakness. And now, I think we've all established that I made an incorrect guess at which direction, and now it is Brian's turn to guess which direction we go.
Oh boy.
There were 3 tracks. One of them was the veggie pygmies, which you've already chosen.
One was goblins, and one was grung.
I'm gonna roll a d20 for it.
And,
so you have a choice.
So
where
1 to 10 is goblins, 11 to 20 is grung.
I say we just tie up, Nang Nang, and lead.
They won't even recognize you as Nang Nang anymore. We need to find someone who worships scorpions now.
Do you not?
D20.
Wait, so where are we as we're doing this? I've forgotten.
You guys are still right by
the little red hex.
15. Got a nat 15.
Sounds like we're going.
Oh, because we were.
I'm glad you're paying attention to what I said, Eric, because I already forgot which was which.
So we were stopping there because that was the. What was that? That was something that we were stopping to look at along the way. Right. And there were the pieces that were missing, but the plan was we were going to Mabala
Bala.
after this. Okay. What was that? What was there? What was at Mabala?
T'Challa.
Okay.
T'Challa?
Yeah, Kachala's at
T'Challa
Mabala.
and Mabala. There you go.
See, we don't do that here.
Right, we don't do that here.
Just like the Grung are at Dunglung Grung.
Yeah.
Dungrunglung?
Well, it makes sense. We're just
Ning
frog.
Ning Ning the Grung.
We're a simple, proud frog folk. We name things after ourselves, so we know to go to those places.
Alright, do we just call it like Grungland? No. It's gotta be better
If
than
we
that.
show
Like
up and they're
Grung.
building that statue of me, and then I'm
Grung
like,
Lung?
no, you did it all wrong. Where's the scorpion armor?
It's like,
This is
do we go like Grung Lung? It's like, that's good, but we need more. Dung. It's like, yes, that's perfect. Put dung in front of our name, and then that's the... that's our city.
Well, in Grung culture, dung is a thing of beauty. And it's also shit.
This shit
yeah, so I guess you guys have decided to go to the Grung, so I'm gonna need some survival checks to track them.
Survival?
Dropping the 26.
Oh.
Not only did I track them, I tracked them to the place they were going to go before they even arrived.
I sniff and lick the dirt, and I'm like, no dung here. Couldn't possibly know which way they're going.
J4's looking up a tree. I swear, they were going this way, the tracks.
Meanwhile, I think Glusk might be doing a survival check on Gust as he takes off, because he actually he does a good job actually with his survival, and it's like, okay, so there's evidence of Gust going through this way.
I just tied a piece of string to him, like very, very good hempen string. I'm just gonna let him run, like one of
You're
those
gonna get
leashes
rope
that
burns.
extend. Kind of go.
Either it's gonna be pulled at the like, it's a big dog, is what I'm envisioning, and you're either gonna like the dog's gonna get pulled back, or you're gonna get yanked along with the dog.
Follow those Gust tracks.
You've been traveling for
You're gonna
quite
like try and
some
hold the rope,
time.
and it's gonna evaporate your hands.
You've been trying for quite some time to track the Grung, and as you probably about 2.5 hours in, you realize that it just keeps going to the east, and it's starting to become nightfall after all the time of traveling in the balloon, tracking down the veggie pygmy, getting back to Vorn, and then trying to find the Grung. It's about nightfall and it keeps going west. Do you guys continue to go? Oh, sorry, east.
West or
East, yeah.
East.
We
Can you continue to go east?
We just go
And
south.
Do you continue to go east, or do you go back to the airship?
What we should do is have a small party stay at the last point of the tracks, and the rest go grab the airship and bring it over, and then we can continue. That way we're not having to redo all
Now,
the
see,
tracks
that's what we
already
should put on the rope and tug around with us.
Just attach it to Gus like a backpack
Yeah,
and just
yep.
have him run.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's just up.
It's like an Iditarod, but it's more like
It's
a Gus.
It's like Macy's Day Parade meets a Iditarod.
it's the end of up when the old guy is, you know, bringing his whole house around everywhere and all that.
I love all the memes that came from that, where it's like him and the wife looking at the clouds and it's children. He's like, I'm gonna fuck tonight.
All right. So who's doing
Anyway.
what? Who's doing what? Who's staying at the the footprints and who's going back to the airship?
I'm gonna stay at the footprints for sure because I just got off the fucking airship and walked here to fucking tail punch a
Right.
VeggieTales character. I'm not walking back.
Okay, so are you setting
That
up
does
camp
seem like
there,
it's Gust's thing.
or are you trying to continue to travel?
All right.
And then
Yeah. So
who's doing
are
what?
we? I
We
feel
could
like
wait until the ship comes back.
do
Wait,
do
if it's on
we?
cinder blocks, I told you so.
It's tied to cinder blocks, so it actually drags it down, so that it can actually be on cinder blocks. Because otherwise,
It's just like tied to 50 cinder blocks.
it's just floating up above cinder blocks, and it's like
Yeah.
I don't get it. So do we think we'd be able to track at night, and how like much of an issue would we have? Like, are we feeling where?
BRB folks.
Like I'm thinking we might want to just kind of take the airship and
Camp.
yeah, like I mean if someone or like do I even have? Oh, okay.
My whole
So
thought was at least bring it towards where we're at, so that A, we don't lose the airship we just paid 4,000 gold for,
yes,
and B, that way we don't have to go back to the airship and then redo the stuff we just did again, and potentially have additional encounters that are unnecessary and unwanted.
and there is someone on the ship right now, right?
I believe
Yes.
J4 is on the ship.
Nope.
No.
Iku
No.
is the only one.
There's
was the
there's an NPC,
Oh, okay.
right? It's a female NPC that
The guide, Iku. Teaser
yes,
different.
right. And was Mabala? Was that where Nanny Poo Poo is?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So I would go back
All
and
right.
get the ship.
It's all coming together.
If Gus is staying put with, oh god, what is her name? Lockery and, God, I can't remember all the names.
I mean, I'm okay with kind of continuing with like on the ground and having a rope with the airship, with the thought process of being able to be brought back on to the airship. So we'll kind of hang low with the airship, maybe tie a rock to one side of a rope,
Yeah, so if we had our,
so that if I need to get pulled up, you just push the rock off, I get yanked up.
we call it a day. So yeah,
Right.
Nevis,
A reverse anchor.
and Gus are staying put. I'll go back with. Actually, no, I should probably stay put and that way we have two healers or a healer in each area.
What if we get like pulled over by a bird person while we're flying the ship and like license and registration? Do you have a
Do you know-
license to fly this airship, sir?
Remember how I?
Do you know why
crossbow
do you know why I
there for a reason?
took you down?
Oh, sir. Why I've been flying airships?
I
I
don't
believe you, but my Tommy
That-
crossbow don't.
I don't
That
I don't answer
dancing
questions.
monkey- Is that dancing monkey fruit you have right there? How much do you have, sir?
How much of this dancing monkey fruit have you been drinking? And I just like, try really hard and like not to dance.
Yeah. just
And then I
Irish
just do
step
the whole
dancing
Michael
there.
Jackson Thriller dance, and I'm like, I've been drinking it all day.
You're just
Honestly,
Irish step
exactly.
dancing. Your legs are going nuts
Yeah.
behind the wood, but
Yeah.
your top is just fine. It's just like
Yeah,
what
it's
nothing.
holding on to the. Yeah.
What's that tapping? Nothing.
Nevis, did you want to stay with Gust and Lockery or head back with Jimmy John, Jimmy?
And we are continuing, correct?
Yeah, we'll continue going afterward.
Okay.
It's just it's
Oh,
getting
afterwards. I mean, we might as well if we're planning on like continuing, like the next day. I think we just kind of get into the airship and just maybe tie off and just float for the night.
All right. That sounds
if
good.
if that's the case, because I mean, I'm thinking we stay down there if we are trying to continue, like not lose track and lose any time. So plus now that we chose the grung, it's gonna be the goblins anyway. So
Yeah, it's true.
but yeah. So I like if we're continuing going forward and trying to track and being able to just try and get some progress going, great. If we're not doing that, that's also fine. I think we should all just head in the airship, rest for the night, and go from there.
I like that plan just because I have burnt my wild shapes and I am down a few spell slots.
Well, you would be on the airship either way.
Fair. I'm just saying if the plan for
But
those
yes.
for the team to rest. Yeah.
So like anyone on the ship would be still kind of resting, just like the other ship, just this time in the air, not in the sea.
All right. So we're gonna go back to the airship then. That sounds like the plan.
Yes, I mean that we're going to the airship. It's just a matter of if we're continuing through the night, which would be Lock Ree and I moving forward to the west, trying to follow the tracks.
I think J4 would also just put
Yes.
it out there that we have seen dragons in the jungles in our forays thus far, and maybe a nighttime combat against an aerial beast like that while in an airship is our best bet. As far as like moving through the dark, as opposed to like just trying to set up watch and stay put. And not
Yeah.
make a spectacle of themselves.
I do have a question. We've seen dragons.
We saw the dead dragon in the.
Oh yeah.
And we also know there's a live dragon in the Peaks of Flame, I believe.
And the map definitely says something called Sky Lizard Mountains, which just makes me think dragons.
Yeah, it does say that.
I mean,
But it
Those are
doesn't
just-
explicitly say dragons.
You technically
Right.
you're correct. That's
Could
the
be
best kind of
pterodons.
correct. So yes.
Jimmy John, didn't you get your book learnings? It would say dragon.
Dagrins.
Dung Lungrens. Dolph Lundgren? What?
So we grabbing
Rocky
the airship,
IV?
bringing it over to the
Just full
portion where
penetration.
I think we watched a different Rocky series.
All right. So back to the ship.
Rock you, not Rocky.
Are we setting up watches tonight?
Well, we first had to bring the ship over to where everyone else is, where we stopped tracking them.
I think we'll go back to the guy, the golem, where we have
Okay, and
the
then we'll just
airship.
track them again. All right.
Yeah, like I think kind of. I mean, I know like we did the tracking. That's right, because I assume what you're talking about, Eric, is like we went kind of like this way, whatever, to get the Veggie Tales, went back, tracked these guys, and would have to go back.
Correct.
And I might be exaggerating the hexes and stuff, but that's for the effect. So yeah. If we wanted to kind of do that, because I agree, we might have to go back from the east where we were tracking them. Does everyone want to go back, or do we want to have like? This is where like Ree and Gust can stay, and like as you guys get the airship moving this way, we'll kind of keep, like, hey, here we are. Ree in the tree.
Well, what about this? What about using Druidcraft to make like an identifier on the top of a tree next to where we've been, so that from the air we could look down and be like, oh, the top of that tree has like a giant purple flower on it or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, if that's what's happening, then hell yeah. I mean, if you're gonna just pull
Well,
off that.
I can cast a light, and it'll last an hour. And then
But if we're gonna rest, it'll be gone by morning.
Oh no, but this is just to catch up to where it is.
yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
that's
So
temporary.
we're going back, getting the airship, and then coming back to where we had tracked them and stuff.
Right. So I was saying, like, as a marker,
Right.
once we're in the airship, this way we don't have to go searching again. We can just
Right.
be like, oh, that tree's purple now. So okay.
Yes, and that's just also what Eric was offering was light.
I'm sorry. The time frame of it and where it was getting dark. That's where I was thinking we would lose it after an hour and not know what it was. That's why.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean I like both of these, putting light and purple. I can cast Featherfall. It doesn't help, but I just wanted to say something I could cast too.
I want to be part of the fun.
I want in on this spellcasting battle.
Too
The
many
light
cooks
will
in the spell casting.
The light will fade in the amount of time to get back here.
Okay. How long is Druidcraft?
Whispering to the spirits of nature, you create one of the following effects within range. It's an instantaneous thing that occurs.
But how long does it last?
Just like if I say you're gonna
Duration.
the duration is instantaneous, and then it just is there.
You know what? Just
Would you mind just linking it? I mean, like I said, I'm cool with this, and unfortunately light's not going to work, but
I'm gonna stay put with.
yeah, you can set off light.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah.
That'll be easy because I have a feeling that it's gonna get dark, and as much as a purple tree will be nice to see, it's hard to see purple versus black in the pitch black jungle.
We should make it like OSHA orange.
Yeah,
Be the
so
private
it
tree.
looks like
no,
it's
this-
only for one round.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is different than the Druidcraft. Unless there's a better Druidcraft.
All right, so I'm gonna climb a tree, and
With the help of Ree.
Is there any other spell that you can cast to, like, plant growth at the top of the tree?
Make one extra tall tree.
just
Um,
just
It like
spreads
went to
out
top
from
of
the
skybox.
it spreads out from the top of the tree and just creates like an umbrella.
plant growth is just a massive effect spell. It's not gonna do anything. That's
Whatever, we'll have 3 tall trees. It's okay.
the truffle trees.
We could have as many as we want.
So yeah, we
Measure it at the right place.
this one branch is fucking enormous. So yeah.
But it's really low to the ground.
All right. So do you guys, in that case, do we want to have? And I don't know if this part's gonna matter so much. Do we want to have 2 or 3? Do we want to have
I think we need at least 2
Ree?
people on the airship.
Yeah. So I mean, whichever. I can stay back to. So we'll have the 3 on the ground, and then the 2 going back to the airship with Eri or whatever. And so we'll have 3 and 3. We'll cast light in the tree so we can find out where we are as night approaches and appears. And go from there.
Cool beans, yo.
Okay. So one more time, who's going to the airship? J4 and Nebus?
Yes.
Okay. The rest of you guys
They're
are
both-
staying.
They're both spellcasters. Should I go with them? Anyone think?
Well, we need at least one healer just in case something happens.
Oh, absolutely. I'm thinking with you and Ree, you're gonna be climbing up the tree, so it's like you'll be kind of safer. So if we run into anything, it's like at least we have kind of a front line ish with the 2 spellcasters who are going back to the airship.
Oh, I gotcha.
So yeah.
Okay.
If I'm by myself, I'm just dropping plant growth as many times as I can and running in the opposite direction. You're never getting out of this. See you later.
J4, you're really gonna have to stop doing that. It's making it hard for me to keep up with you. Which, well done, but also. So yes, the three of us are going back. Ree and Gloosk are going up in a tree. Gloosk is going to be casting light periodically as a lighthouse, a tree lighthouse.
A light tree.
Right.
Alright, so you cast light a couple times so that you guys can fly the airship over. Alright, so
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so it can happen whenever.
right. So J4 and Gust and Nebus go to the airship. And then that'll take about almost 2 hours, and then they get to the airship. Iku is there. How do you guys get back on?
I assume there was a rope that we had to have dropped
I
for
flew
people to get down.
Is it just sitting there and we have no way of getting up?
I flew people down as a giant vulture.
And
I think I got down
Gust
on a rope.
Gust
I flew
feather
down the
fall.
rope.
Unless
Yeah,
I
that-
Captain
that makes
America
sense.
jumped off onto my armor.
Iku is there, so she could throw down a rope. Have you guys get on the ship?
We should have invested in a rope ladder. I realize this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been smart. You know, we docked up.
The trials of airship ownership.
You
Well, we're
you
thinking
live and
about
learn.
Standard with that, but
Yeah, you pay 5,000 gold for the airship, but no one tells you about the 20 gold for the hempen rope.
that's how they get you. It's with a little
Yeah.
service fee.
It's the fees.
It's the fees that get you.
And I'm like, what are my taxes even
Oh, did-
paying for?
Did you pay the air fee for the airship? What does that even mean? What the fuck?
You bought the standard model, but the limited luxury model comes with the needed
Right.
necessary sails and air to pilot the airship.
Yes.
I'm gonna need an attack.
For an extra 1,000 gold a year, you can have a goblin live in your
Gonna need
floorboards.
an extra
Bring
spell attack from J4. As Iku approaches you, she asks, "I think the weather is getting a bit out of hand, and you need to. I think you need to control it." And points over at the orb. So if you can cast something
I'm no
using your spell
meteorologist.
DC.
But I'm pretty sure it's raining bitches.
Wait, so just a spell attack roll?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it's not.
Okay, hold on. I want to ask this. Now, it's not as good, so I'm not looking to necessarily take over. Excuse me. I have Shocking Grasp as a cantrip. And this time I'm not actually just trying to say things that I have.
Okay.
So but I get this because of Mingle with the Wind. And I'm wondering if I could argue for some sort of benefit for the wind and airship stuff if I were to fly. And I'm proficient with land vehicles, which is not what this is. But I would like to try and combine all of these things together to get some sort of benefit for flying this airship. And maybe we don't have to deal with this now. I'm just seeing things.
He wants.
As J4 goes over and touches the orb. It seems that the weather intensifies and the wind starts to pick up. Gust, you realizing your nature of being an air genasi, you go over to the orb. What do you do?
I would like to cast. Well, I mean, use like shocking grasp, my spell thing, to be able to try and mingle with the wind there.
Let's just get
Okay.
weird with it.
Okay.
The thing about the wind is it's everywhere.
Give me an attack roll with your shocking grasp.
Yes, Lois, some
Alright.
would say it was shockingly expensive.
You touch the orb, and instead of just putting all of your energy into a shocking grasp, you put your hand there, and you start to do that, but then you hear a rumble in the distance as you hear lightning start to go through. You ease up and start to lift your hand, and the weather starts to calm down.
I really thought this was about to be the episode where Kevin had the airship struck by lightning.
It could
I
it could have been. It too easily could have been.
just goes down in flames. There's a light flicking, like
Guys, I know what I'm
100
doing.
feet away as
I watched
this
Static
just
Shock. God.
fireball engulfs the night in the forest.
I do want to.
That's just like these two are just sitting there going, well, there goes most of our party and 4,000 gold.
But Gust is like, yeah, but I can do this now, and then just keeps shocking the orb.
Right.
Worth it.
I actually did just strike it with lightning. It was just a lesser lightning.
Indeed. Alright, it starts to calm down a bit. It isn't clear skies, but the wind isn't unmanageable, and it's not raining.
You see that? You don't always have to rely on magic. You just have to listen to the wind.
But
Okay,
didn't
Pocahontas.
you in fact just use magic to fix the problem?
Just listen to the wind as I glance off into the distance.
Feeling the wind on your face.
Yes, but it's actually coming from behind.
The wind's coming from behind you, stopping to turn around, blow on your face, and then continue on.
Yes. I do
Alright,
like the pose going this way instead.
Seems that Glusk has slithered up a tree and keeps putting a light on top of a tree. You guys start to see that as it's nightfall, and can approach. Shouldn't take too long for the airship to make it over there. And so, Locke and Glusk, you're both in a tree, right?
Yep.
Okay. You
Yes,
start to.
Don't make assumptions that you're getting that far tonight, buddy.
I'm just quoting.
Whatever.
You
Your hands in a place I don't appreciate.
Yeah, don't watch my hands. Watch my stinger.
oh,
First mistake number one.
I was wondering if
you-
Glusk is going to wrap around the Ree's back and just kind of like have himself start to absorb poison. Become like a poison plasmoid.
Poison news?
That'd be
Ooh.
pretty cool.
he's
A
already
like-
poismoid.
You could just live inside
exactly.
my armor. You could just be like my camel pack or whatever those backpacks are.
Can it be more like Carnage or like Venom with you?
No,
at that
camel
point?
pack.
It
I'm
does
already
Actually,
a
and
Spider-Man
then-
villain. I can't add another Spider-Man villain on top of it. We can only
Glusk.
Photoshop so much.
All right, so can Glusk? Okay, hold on. Can Glusk wrap around something like that whole, venom and stuff, where that would count for being underwater?
We just need to make up some kind of fusion mechanic at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I could stick his head up my.
I mean,
do something like an
Hydrate
Hancock,
me.
I
well,
guess.
you don't. I imagine as that's happening, Ree's just like, you don't have to make it such an ass. You could just be your normal Uzi thing. It's like, no, but it's more fun when I make it that.
I just
Get
put
in.
out like a
Get in, you're
spot,
drying
and
out.
Just shape the end like an ass and be like, okay, head and ass.
Right.
The airship has made it over the light. And so Glusk and Locke, you can see it overhead. What do you guys do? Everyone on the ship too. How do you get? What are the next steps?
Toss a rope down
Rope,
Yeah.
that would be cool.
Okay.
as they're
What rope
looking
do you
up.
guys
And
have?
how much rope?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I picked up a couple extra rolls. I always like to do that. Did I? Where is it? Ah, shit! I haven't done that yet.
300,
Whoops.
300 feet of rope or something.
That's what I always like to do.
Like, but that makes sense that with a airship we would have had a 300-foot rope.
Well, we didn't make it to the D&D Costco, so we couldn't buy it in bulk.
But we were buying stuff at the time.
You would have no issue finding it.
Okay. How much
If
gold
that's
would
what
a
you want to
300
buy.
feet of rope been? And I'll just take it out of mine and just say we had it because it makes
No,
no sense.
I got it.
No,
I
why
I
can't it
always
be built
I always
into the
have
price?
Of the ship.
rope.
It's fucked up for them to sell us this dangerous airship and no rope.
You don't know what you're gonna need it for. They just always need it.
Yeah.
I think I made that joke before.
Is that so, Rambo?
Fine, get your stupid fucking rope. I will. It's
It's
right here.
right here. Oh, that last guy. You always just shoot him for minutes.
Is that right, Rambo? Alright. I just like that one too. Yeah, so toss down the rope to these guys. And then I think we're resting.
Yeah.
Long rest?
Taking picking it up in the morning. Bring the rope back up after these guys.
Okay, so everyone's sleeping on the airship.
Yeah. I
Yes.
Think so.
We got kind of as far as we were, and then we're just gonna pick up in the morning and hope that we can find where we left off.
Does anyone have any illusions to cast? Like on the ship? Anything like that?
I do not.
Let me see what I got. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
No,
Well,
you could cast Druidcraft.
Yeah, you got.
I mean, it might just be illusions that you do on the ship to entertain us, but that's still illusions on the ship.
He snuffs out the flame. Float.
I could just, yeah, I could use it to just.
Ta-da! We were supposed to go down in flames.
Well, I'd cast Create, Destroy Water, and Goodberry just to make sure we're all set. But in the meantime,
Before you do, you notice that Iku has created food and water.
oh,
And
perfect.
Yeah, is stored.
Okay.
So you have plenty of food that can feed up to 15 people. So eat up, and I'm sure
Wow.
that you guys would rather that than
We started with one
good berries
fish.
because you guys have been eating good berries for 3 weeks now.
Oh, they're the best.
That's
Oh,
been
no,
your
that's
only
right.
sustenance.
I mean, we have definitely had at least one dinner. I assume
did
a
have a
couple
dinner.
times that we've been in to the city, we've had different things. I mean, I treat myself to a massage and a spa. I've also had some tea. It turned out that it was ultra poison, but I had it. So, that being said,
But-
I welcome this new meal.
Yes.
Well, I will cast detect poison and disease in general, just to make sure, on myself.
All right. You do that. Iku notices, is a little taken back, but you notice that there's no poison in there, and she, kind of shrugs that off and says, "Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense that you have to be cautious out here."
Is that that's on a person?
Yeah, it's on me.
Oh, is it only on you? Huh.
Oh wait,
Okay.
you said protection of poison? I thought you said to detect.
No, detect.
Yeah, it's detect. I have defense against poison. I have advantage
Oh, wait.
against being poisoned.
Oh, so you can sense the presence of and location
or
of
disease.
poisons.
So it's kind of
Okay.
like magic, but poison.
Yeah.
So,
I thought it
that
was
off
something
when you
where
guys always be looking at me like, just Jesus Christ, get away from me. Block
Yeah, but he's always looking at you for other reasons. It's
Right.
poison.
But now he's just blinded though.
I wonder if there's any poison around. Oh God!
would there be a chance for like an hour of having J4 attempt to teach me the healer's kit or healer's tools?
After eating and then already going out and exploring even more throughout the day, it is getting pretty late.
Very late. Okay, never mind.
No worries, we'll try again another time.
Indeed, and I have to teach you a language anyways.
Alright. You guys can start to take a long rest. I see that Nebis has cast Fog Cloud, so you guys are
Ooh, I like
sealed
it.
in the fog.
Well done.
Perfect.
Much appreciated.
Up to an hour. Alright, that will work.
Yeah.
Alright.
It'll be a couple casts.
Actually.
And that stinks because it's like it just gets bigger with higher levels.
Nebis,
It's not even.
Can you give me an intelligence check? If you're here. How much was it? Oh wow. I rolled the same. Nice. You think of the weather orb, and you saw J4 and Gus go over to it earlier, and you decide to cast this right into the orb, and everything around you for the next 8 hours is just complete fog. So you guys are pretty confident that your ship won't be seen.
Yeah,
can't
because
really
we're
see
all
anything
up in there
else.
blinded.
Where we're going either, yeah. Perfect for now.
Everyone, make sure on the edges.
We're just like a big cloud floating in the sky.
Down on all fours to make sure we don't trip over the railings. It's quite a drop. J4, you should be fine. If you fall, you can just fly back up.
Again, just blatant race birdism.
All right, you guys
I
can mark
just
off
saw you
a long
fly.
rest. A long rest if you haven't already, and then as morning breaks, the fog dissipates, and what do you guys want to do next?
Head down and see if we can find and follow the grung tracks. Correct?
Yeah.
I'll take that as correct.
Yeah, sure. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Correct, I guess.
Sure, then let's throw out some survival checks.
Let's see.
I already did my good
wow.
one, so.
Oh,
I've
whoops, I
rolled a
closed
2
the interwebs.
rolls.
Sorry, 1 sec. I accidentally closed. My internet's.
Okay.
Oh, that's Drax. That's not. Times. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Roll 20. I rolled a. It was a. It was an 11. My. I log back in. What the? I hate it when it does that shit to me.
What did you roll? An 11?
Yeah. Sorry, it's making me log back in.
Alright, yeah. Collectively, you guys have rolled enough to pick up the tracks. And you travel for another 2 hours. Glusk, give me an intelligence check.
Alright, hold on.
As you follow the tracks and get closer to the Ocean Star, I have no idea, Ocean Star River, you realize that
Yeah.
the tracks end right there.
These crafty grung.
Do I see any on
Their
the
hydration.
opposite riverbank?
They're kind of scattered about. There's also undead in the distance, so it's going to be way more difficult to track. But you also look at your map and realize that this
Oh,
patrol.
Are they on
might
the
just-
way to Dunglung Grung?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you would figure from this.
Okay. I have an idea. Now, hear me out. We go out, we go back, take a look at these goblins. You know, we say, let's see if the goblins have anything. And worst case scenario,
We just killed some goblins.
maybe we kill some goblins, and maybe, just maybe, Loch Ree gets to commit the greatest genocide of all time by bombing Dunglung Grung from the air. Or maybe
I
we
think-
just go through the maze. But we can fly over.
Well,
the
maybe
maze.
we
It doesn't matter.
drop like one firebomb to send a message, and then I come down and I'm God.
saying
Like, if
saying
you
I
guys want
come
that
in
to happen
peace.
again, send me all your women folk.
Hear me out. What if
Only
we drop,
8s to 10s. I don't want
What if-
anything else.
if we drop plant growth and then fly over with the announcement that they'll firebomb them now that they can't run away?
Also, a very legitimate argument.
I do like that immediately we went to we're declaring war on Dunglung Grung.
But they won't know it's us.
Not war. I'm just smiting them as their god.
No,
It's not war.
it's not
okay.
war when one
They'll
side
fight
can't
you
fight
Failed
back.
as
God smite. It's okay. It's what
as
we do.
supplicants. You have failed as supplicants.
But I guess the real thing is all roads have led to let's go kill some fucking goblins and see what happens.
It kind of ends up being something where I agree with that. We should just go after the goblins at this point, unless we think. If we think maybe, my only thought was potentially, because we do have a grung with us. If Ree thinks he might be able to go in there, find some sort of track, we could continue this way. Otherwise, goblins it is.
All right,
Like,
you
it's
guys go
like
back.
check the river.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something where it's like we think that that's very unlikely, then yeah, goblins.
Could I do another like investigation or something just to see? See if I see something with my grung eyes that these non-grungers missed.
Do your grug eyes show you?
Yeah.
Is there a large rock by the river
Um,
that I could scratch like an X into? That way, in case we come back, we can at least see it from the air.
It's a
That's
big
gonna take
X.
some time.
It's a big X,
To
I
see
tell
it
you
from
what.
the air.
Oh, it's only like a couple 100 feet up, so it's not like high up.
To etch something into.
Well, I'm
Like a-
talking like scratch it in like you would just like taking like some rock and scratching it back and forth to make like something that you can see.
It's pretty much difficult to see anything from the air. It's just
Alright.
so many trees and everything. Yeah, I don't really have anything for an investigation check here, so I think that's pretty much it. Is that you realize that the grung would go into the water, and then you would lose their track. And there seems to be many footsteps on the other side of the river, because that's also going into undead territory with all of these,
Walkers.
yeah, marked this
Coral.
anish like fog stuff. That's all undead territory.
All right, off to the goblins.
Okay, so you
Hey,
guys going back
goblin.
to the airship, or are you going on foot to Iliark?
Well, why don't we take it back to the golem and then we can track it from there.
Do
Commonality.
we know that it's up at Yeliark?
I mean, you guys have been over that location before.
Yeah.
I don't know if you wanted to go right there. And then this seemed like the tracks.
The only thought that I'm thinking is like if we see that it's goblins like heading like northeast-ish, then yeah, we could make that, assumption. And then I think we would take the airship to Yeliark.
Sounds good.
Maybe attack at night.
Brian
Cut.
gets his, his bombing of the goblins.
So I'm
can't wait.
so this is the one though that has that slingshot, which I definitely need to see happen. But also the other thing is if they have that stuff that we're looking for. I mean,
also going up in the air, so maybe the
Right.
rogue should be very roguish and go in and steal shit.
maybe.
Hey, I'm a rogue.
He's laughing.
You travel back another 2 hours.
He's starting
to
to
the airship,
believe.
Get back onto the airship, and this is roughly your location. So you're going straight to Yeliark, or to the statue? To the Yeliark, right?
Yes.
Yark.
The statue meaning the golem.
Yes.
Yes, the shield
Okay.
guardian. Yep.
Just wanted to make sure. It's like, I forgot the statue.
Well, there was a statue on the bridge of like.
No, I know.
God.
We could always teleport there and get launched off the bridge if we want to. We still have access to going right there, I believe, right?
Listen, I didn't like that game the last time we did it. It wasn't that fun. 1 out
What?
of 10. Would
You-
not recommend.
You didn't have fun flying through the air?
No, it hurt a lot, multiple times.
No, it hurt a lot.
Multiple times.
I nearly died.
Well,
I
yeah,
see.
you definitely would have, because you got
All right.
kicked and launched.
From a distance up in the air, you
God
see
is watching.
a bunch of goblins down
Who knew?
down there. And are you guys waiting till nightfall? Are you approaching them?
If we approach them in the ship, they're totally gonna bug out.
They're gonna
Right.
catapult out.
They're just gonna catapult the fuck out of here.
Plant growth.
All right.
I mean, that's-
so you
That's why
keep your
I'm.
distance.
Yeah, like again. I need to see it happen, and we're probably gonna be the ones that set it off. But you know,
Then we
so
can
that.
just firebomb them and just see what's left after, you know?
But then we don't get to
Firebomb
slingshot
might
it.
We're the
accidentally
dinosaur.
send-
So yeah, if we could have some sort of, I like, what are people's thoughts? I know we have Rogue go try and check it out, which I'm all for. Do we have? Okay. Can you turn into? Can someone do some sort of scouting, like polymorph as like a rat or like a bug? Scout
I can
out.
Pretend to be the puddle.
There's also many other tools.
There are many other tools. So it's something where, what are people's thoughts on this?
I'll definitely sneak in, or as much as I can.
I'm just
Are
looking
you-
at what options. are.
Using anything?
Like protection?
Like maybe looking through your inventory?
Okay. Mark, what if I turned you into a giant toad?
Stealth.
Or, damn, let me
Can
throw-
I recommend disguise self?
Can I do anything with an ink pen? Crowbar.
Anyone
Okay, Mark.
speak goblin?
You
No.
know,
How do goblins speak?
Goblin.
Only goblin?
Everything. I speak everything.
They also, what else do they speak? Abysmal, if they're taught.
If
Infernal.
people spend enough money.
Infernal.
Talk abyssal, abysmally. Well, I do have infernal.
Oh, I got my cloak of camouflage. Will
They
that
don't
fit
speak
over my
infernal.
scorpion armor?
No
Yeah.
crazy captain has kidnapped any of them and forced them to read Infernal.
What about
They
Veldalkin?
speak. No.
No. Well, that's lame.
Yes. So what are you guys doing?
I've got, apparently have a cloak of camouflage.
You do have a cloak
Seems
of
like,
camouflage.
seems like a good thing to wear. I will don it.
Yes. What else do you have? Or does anyone else
The
have
ink pen, as I said.
the ink pen? Yeah.
Yeah.
You could write notes for them.
I'm gonna leave it tankard with dancing monkey fruit juice in it in like the middle of town and just see what happens.
I still have the
can
magic
get
eye
that
from
far.
the pirate captain.
Ooh.
I also have here I have schoolgirl uniform. I don't know under other possessions. I don't remember when I bought that one.
My goodness.
Ree, you're just working on your infiltration skills.
It's fucking scorpion guy coming in a schoolgirl uniform and going "Nanny" to the fucking goblin.
There's
And then
I
I'll
was
get a
I was
nosebleed.
thinking more for when you get back in town, but yeah, that too. This is a nice
there
test run.
anything else that you would like to use? Or are you just gonna go down there?
I think that's
guys-
basically what I got for hiding anyway. I mean, on top of whatever my rogue shit is. That's all I'm really
Is
seeing.
there
I mean, it
any
seems like a camouflage.
invisibility that anyone has?
TJ's asking because he's about to kill me with 50 goblins.
Right.
Go Goblin Slayer on you. One or the other.
What did Thermagurgy do again? I can't remember what Thermagurgy
Well,
was.
See, Eric, the problem with that is that since he's going down with the schoolgirl uniform, he's pretty much asking for it.
I mean, it's a goblin camp.
I mean,
You
I
can't-
have Fog Cloud and Grease.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can make a Guardian of Faith, and it can, cruise down with you.
Ryan, I'm looking at your inventory and there's something you just overlooked entirely. It's at the very top, and I see the schoolgirl
Oh, the
outfit.
dust! The dust!
Oh,
The
Dust
dust
is
of
disappearing.
disappearance!
How many uses do I get with that?
Brian, I'm looking at your inventory.
Brian, you fucking idiot.
Within 10 feet of you.
Where?
Good thing we told him to take that dust.
Yeah, what do I do? Do I put it in a line and snort it, or?
No.
It's also 2d4 minutes, so it's not that long. But I'd definitely do it like when I get to the edge of town and then run in. And also put on my schoolgirl uniform, just, when it...
For the
Then I'll
big
randomly
reveal.
appear. Yeah, big reveal. So do I just get one use with the dust? One charge.
Yep. If you want to use it here, or you can try something else. But I just wanted to let you know that you have that.
Thank you, TJ.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so you guys are waiting till nightfall then?
Yeah.
Think so.
We'll park it.
During that
we'll park it a
time-
few blocks away so it's not suspicious.
During that time, is there anything people want to do while they rest?
Well, I would like to teach
No.
one of the languages to J4 while he tries to teach me Herbalism Kit. It's going to be a very comical attempt, but it'll be an attempt nonetheless.
Yeah,
At the
just
same
learn a
time.
language in an hour
Yeah.
while you're
Language
teaching
like
something.
He's just teaching you chemistry in another language.
If you guys
Yeah,
are teaching each
you've got a
other-
full hour though, so you're basically gonna get it all today.
No, they have quite some time to try and do this, but then Gloos just keeps speaking a foreign language while J4 is trying to explain something himself, and then Gloos then says it in a different word, going back and forth. Yeah, if you guys both want to give me an intelligence check at disadvantage, go for it.
This ought to be hilarious.
Oh shit, but it actually is 10 pounds. Fuck. That's so much. How much could it be?
Back.
$10?
Gloos, that you
I'm just too good.
you're doing a great job at comprehending what J4 is trying to teach you. maybe it has something to, with you to going back and forth between languages is just helping your memory. J4 is it wasn't the best lesson because he's also trying to figure out what the hell you're trying to say to him. You feel like you've made strides there. Is there an option for half proficiency? J4 doesn't know the language first. He's becoming familiar with it, but you guys have like covered vowels, so you have a long way to go. Even
It's
though
hard to make
Kenku
those
do
syllables
have
with my big mouth.
yes,
Mimicry.
even though you're very good at if he gives you a few different lines, you can say it perfectly. You just don't fully understand it. Being a Kenku.
No, this one
But is there
means you look so cool. It doesn't mean anything bad where you're insulting someone. So definitely say that to anyone you see.
Its ultimate means peace among worlds.
So, Boost, can you mark off half proficiency?
How can I do that?
I know that if it's just one of those normal skills, that is.
So
with
if you
the-
click on it, you go to customize, you can just put in
Okay.
yeah, so go to skill proficiency level, not proficient, half proficient, proficient, expertise.
Oh, okay.
with the tools as well, or is that just like the normal?
Let's see.
Because that's what I was.
Beyond 20.
that's what I
That
was
didn't do
confused
shit.
about.
No.
Yeah. If you want to put like a note there to be half proficient on that,
Yeah, let me
I will be right back.
resource half proficient.
okay. And is anyone going with Locke to go into the village?
I'll be on the edge. Before that, could I also have been trying to blend into the shadows again?
You're. Yeah. There's some. It's difficult because it's still during the day, and you try to get the inside of the cabin to be as dark
That's
as
the
possible.
best way to train.
Yeah.
Goku didn't put it on half gravity.
Run
Rhoda-
motherfucker.
Sort of wisdom. A straight wisdom roll.
Where are you? Oh, damn it. I was right on that 20. And then just went, nah.
You don't get that
You-
nap.
Yeah, you're
I'm
down there.
completely in the light, so I'm just not even getting anything out of this.
Thinking darkness. And you're laying down there, and you keep trying to fall back, but it doesn't seem like you can get a handle on the darkness. It seems to be just too light.
Darkness
Yeah,
is-
I'm imagining it's just completely light, and then I'm like, but I cast a shadow, so I'll just use that. Thump, thump, thump. Terrible. All right, cool. So yeah, I'll be on the edge of town, kind of ready in case, and also, make sure that you're not on the thing when it gets flung.
Oh, I've been thinking about that.
Always check for holes.
Okay, so you guys
Make
are
sure you
on
have a
the
getaway.
town. Let me see if I can actually. Just in case. Hawk, I have you as very injured for some reason.
That's strange.
Tripped
Mhm.
he tripped on the way
Change
down.
that.
But that doesn't happen for another 10 minutes.
At least.
Alright. Alright. What's your total hit points?
I don't like this line of inquiry.
What is your hit
51.
point total? 'Cause 51? Okay.
51, yes.
51.
Yeah.
51. Save. There you go. I just want to make sure it was up to date. I also have
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Gus injured, and his is what? You're at 75 now for hit points?
Got it.
Nice. Cool.
But that one's still. Let's see. Because I have 0. Save. Come on, save. There goes my temporary permanent health.
It's not loading.
Yeah, guys. Everything went according to plan.
As it does usually.
TJ, would you on this new icon for make the health visible, please? Cool. Thanks.
Alright, you guys are over by some wooden cages that are fashioned together by bamboo.
Is there anything in them? Are they empty or are they full?
They're full of grung fan fiction.
Not anymore.
So we're just grabbing the cage and dragging it out.
Forget everything else.
Getting
Take this firebomb. Everything else.
This is the priority. We have nowhere to hide anymore, but that's all right.
Okay.
Do we think that they would launch this thing if they had people like the other goblins? Like if they saw us, would they launch without these guys? Or do you think they'd wait for everyone to get on board?
Maybe give them like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It does look like they have these skull totems of different beasts around as you approach. There's things like this
Yeah.
that seem to be made of human skulls, so it
I
looks
remember
like
my first
they
skull
have
totem.
eaten
Oh.
people before. So
Do I notice anything in the cage?
it doesn't really look like they'll be afraid of you just by that alone. Anything in the cage?
And I'm wearing my
It doesn't-
cloak of camouflage as well. I'm gonna save the dust until I think like if
Yeah.
I think we've almost been had. Then I'll put in some dust. Because that seems too useful to just like use on.
I mean, okay. If I'm
firebomb anyway.
If I'm right here with you, I might as well go in too. I'm not as stealthy. But
How far away are the rest of us in the area?
because that thing can get people in 10 feet, right? The creature yeah, within 10 feet. I'll be joining you on this run-in mission. If we're using the dust. If you're trying to sneak in, I mean, we should go up and then we should use the dust and then just try and sprint all over, seeing what we can find. That's my thought process. And honestly, I think we should have the airship ready to fly over so that these guys can do an aerial assault and bombard these guys from above. Like, time it so that we can have some sort of thing.
Do you guys have a flare or something you could like signal us with?
I could use
No.
my thermagurgy to yell.
That would draw attention to you, and you don't want that.
Well, I'd only do it if they got us.
But
Yeah,
what
but-
we can do is what we should do is we should be the ones to start the, moving over and start raining down arrows, and then they'll take that as the sign to start doing their run through. But that's my opinion. That way, all the attention is above and not below.
We just want to make sure that we have a chance to sprint in, take care of, like, just looking for stuff before they're...
Do you want us to signal with a light and then do like a 20 count?
I mean, we're going to have 2 to 8 minutes of invisibility.
Okay.
Which, like, I just want to make sure, because if, like, the sight of the airship and then you guys possibly attacking from there might set them off to be like, oh no, let's get out of here. It might not. That might not be enough, but also, like, what are they going to do about it? So,
Or we could make sure we disable their mechanism temporarily.
I was definitely thinking that.
So maybe let's first start with a disabling of the mechanism, and we still need a signal, but at least we're halfway there.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what we have that we could signal with. Actually, how long does light last?
Light lasts an hour.
Okay. So if you cast light on, like, a rock
Yep.
or something.
Oh, you can throw it. Got it.
Yes.
Hide it in your cloak. Okay.
Yes.
I'll do that. I'll cast light on a rock. Cantrip. It's all good. Hand it to Lockery and Gust. One of them will stow it in a pouch so they can't be seen underneath the cloak. And then once it's time, then you can toss it.
Okay. So, I think we should discuss what we are doing in terms of this whole situation.
Yeah, that is a lot. I don't think the cloak of camouflage will be enough.
No, I think we should, like, you should throw the dust of disappearance on us, and then we go to each different. I mean, there's six different huts. So I mean, if we want to split them, I'll take this, and this one. And you can take the right 3. I think the main ones that we're really worried about are these ones up here.
Yeah.
On the thing that can get launched. So, right. I mean, it might be something where it's like, we'll both be invisible. So I think we should maybe, I'll try and hit these 2 and go to this one, and you hit these 2 and go to this one.
Sure.
And then we'll try and meet up there.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
You should probably just...
Also, if I see someone drinking, I'm pouring monkey juice into his thing just to see what happens.
That is the best part of this plan.
Yeah. Yep. But goblins don't know how to dance, so he just kind of looks like he's having a seizure or something.
The other goblins just start taking his stuff.
Yeah, they start taking his stuff and chopping him up to eat him and shit.
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
What's a menu? Why do you sound so British? Fuck you. Alright, fucking orc. This is why you're on the menu.
Crikey. Used to be a colony.
Still kind of aim. Okay. So yes, that is
that's what we'll do then. All
the
right,
plan.
so I'll use my dust. We're gonna get a quick dusting, and that's all gone.
And then I will, when I get into the third hut there that we are going to, that we're going to try and meet at, I'll kind of just slightly shine the light towards the, like, I'll be in there and I'll be shining it towards the back of the hut. So that way we can know that the other person's there. If I get there after, I can shine it just like briefly so you can see it. And then I'll just keep doing that, so if you get there after me, then you can see that.
There.
Yeah. So either way.
It's gonna be like Austin Powers when they see the tent silhouette.
Yes.
It's just a goblin bending over and you're like fisting him just for the fun of it.
And then they did that in every one of them.
Right, stupid.
Right.
So you're throwing that out now?
We are putting on the dust. We're sprinkling our dust. 2d4s.
Roll
Sprinkle some crack on them. Let's get out of here.
Did you guys already
have
disable the
crack
mechanism?
sprinkled on them?
All right.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes. Let's make it happen. Oh my god.
So, as you threw it, a huge a gust of wind flies by. Not me though. And so we only get a little bit. All right, 3 minutes. Fucking and go.
Go. Go. Show me your path.
Oh, like you said, so I'm gonna go. Wait, where's my thing?
I mean, you guys, Gus can check out everything himself.
The mechanism
Essentially.
is over here, I believe,
Right.
by the way.
Wrong.
No?
You're wrong.
Really?
Basically gonna follow
Uh,
the same path as him
no.
at first, and then...
Is it this tree over here, then?
Which one?
That make no sense. Like,
Boop, badoop,
this
badoop.
one or this one?
I'm not seeing where you're pointing.
Oh, it's down at the bottom.
He's doing the thing. What's it called? Pinging.
Highlighting. Yeah.
Highlighting.
Dance dance.
It's actually right over here. The mechanism.
Oh, okay, it's that big tree.
He was
Got
going
it.
to that one.
Alright.
There you go.
Oh,
What if I see some goblin?
Andy had the
dressing?
proof. Well done.
Okay. Alright, sorry. You went through. Where did you go? Did
So-
you hit this one
I'm
first?
basically
Gus?
hitting up the
Yes.
three on the right.
Yeah, my path. I don't know exactly what it was at this point, but something like this, where at this point I was able to get in, get out, and get to here with
I'm gonna
100.
need stealth checks from both of you with advantage.
Oh shit.
Oh, good.
Disadvantage.
Whew, that would have been bad.
Advantage.
Well, You just don't take the bad one. Oh, very nice.
Well played, sirs.
Thank you, thank you. Did I tell you guys I had to break into my apartment again? The third time.
Speaking of stealth rolls.
I was honestly thinking, I was like, I hope none of my neighbors see me and like call the police, and then I have to deal with that shit.
It's
They're
like,
"No, I
do
live
you
here,"
have...
and they're like, "No, I don't care," and then shoot me in the chest like 5 times probably.
No, dude, you are white.
You know what, Kevin? You're right. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Like, I live here. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Do you
yeah, I
need
guess
help?
so.
Yeah, that checks out. I'm gonna believe what you say.
Let's see. As you
At some
look into
point,
this tent,
Brian
you
is
see-
going to invest in a rope ladder for real.
You see a ton of goblin children.
Nice. Are they drinking anything? Can I pour monkey juice into their drink?
As
You
one will
didn't. You did not see them. Gus saw them, but
God,
he
oh.
knows that they're there.
Okay.
We're gonna
And
firebomb some children.
That's this one. Okay.
yeah,
They're
and
just so it's okay.
Can I poison their juice box?
I'm poisoning something. I'm poisoning something before I leave. I just tell you that much.
You're just rubbing
Alright.
on people's beds.
and you rolled sleight of hand and not stealth.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
gives
okay,
you-
so you
which
get
gives you a
plus 8.
disadvantage.
That should be a fucking 30.
Right.
Oh my god.
Alright, as you go into that tent, you see
Because we rolled the same. Yeah, we both rolled 18. You're just way better at it.
this goblin who seems like she's some sort of royalty.
I mean, obvious.
Does she have any drinks around?
Getting those drinks.
Doesn't look like she's drinking too much. She is just kind of sleeping there.
She's sleeping?
Yeah. Well, give me an investigation check.
Uh-oh. Reverse Goblin Slayer.
Investigation. What do I find out?
You see that she's wearing a necklace,
Ooh.
and that necklace is like this. She has a bunch of different like bones around it and whatnot, but there's a medallion at the very bottom, an amulet that says "Born."
Fuck you, trying to steal this. Is it
Says-
gold? Do I notice is it a precious metal? That's all I really care about. Or is this one
Not
of those,
really.
these
It
goblin bone necklace bullshits?
Fucking
It seems to
sentimental?
be-
Fuck you.
It seems to be just a brittle material, but it looks like it says "Vorn" on there.
Warn?
Yeah.
That's the name of the place that the golem was at.
Son of a bitch, I guess I'll try and steal it.
All right, now give me that sleight of
Could I-
hand.
Yeah, should I just try and kill her first? Should I just kill her since she's sleeping? What do you guys
Good.
think? Is there anyone else
It's
in the
your
room?
call.
No, there's guards outside, but you pass them.
What would I need to do to? What would I need to pass to like stealthily kill her? Would it just be a stealth kill check?
You can try to see if you can kill her outright with sneak attack, but if not, then
Then she's up and we're fucked.
you're alerted.
Did you take the assassin? Like,
And you lose invisibility.
Oh,
Yes.
all right. I'm
Right.
just gonna. But I won't lose invisibility if I just try and steal the thing off of her.
Right.
So sleight of hand with advantage, or just regular sleight of hand.
Regular. She has disadvantage on the perception.
On the save or whatever, yeah. She's asleep.
But she's a light fucking sleeper, I'll tell you that much.
Jesus Christ.
You said you like danger.
Yeah, she immediately wakes up. It's like, what? Who's there?
Can I stab her in the throat? No, because then I can't be invisible.
I mean, you can try. You've woken her up.
Does she know I'm here? I'm still invisible?
She knows someone's there. She's like, what? Where are you? And she starts making a commotion, you know? What do you do? What do you do, Locke? What do you do? You only have seconds to decide. Milliseconds. She's about to yell. What are you doing?
If I stab her, I lose invisibility. I won't have my dust anymore.
Dude.
Yeah, you lose
This
invisibility.
is gonna go against everything in your grain. Kiss her and say I love you.
But she's a goblin.
That will make you visible.
I was gonna say kissing counts.
I'm just gonna try and leave. I'm just gonna try and get the fuck out
I mean,
of there.
legally, yes.
I'm just gonna try and get the fuck out. I think, as much as I want to stab her, I should have just poured like monkey juice down her throat or something while she was sleeping. This was a mistake. Alright, I'm just gonna leave because I think I'm gonna get fucked right now.
She is into pegging.
Oh no.
Says it rather
Well, I've
than-
already got something in my ass right now.
The scorpion tail. No, it has a feature where the tail will lift up.
In my asshole, Kevin. It
Right,
doesn't matter
exactly.
How much it lifts up. I only have one hole.
It makes room.
You know about it.
It's hollow.
Yeah, maybe I have a cloaca. I don't have an actual conventional penis because I'm a grung.
Okay.
Anyway.
Give me a dex save.
God. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. You know what? I
Alright,
might
you-
just make it.
You tumble out of the tent. She's yelling guards. As you pass, you move up here as the two
Mhm.
guards move in. They seem
On
to
to the
calm
next
her
house.
down. The dust, you only have so much time. The dust is starting to fade as you meet Gust.
Well, I was
Up
on. I
here.
didn't even get to look at tent 2, so would I just move up to tent 3 because I don't even have time?
You see that there are kids. There's just families of goblins in these
Just
tents.
families.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know. You watched episode 3, right? Oh, no, 2.
Women
the children. I'm talking about.
Where is
What you
my
guys
lightsaber?
planning to do for
Basically
sure.
people.
Master Skywalker. Too many of them.
No. That's too far. That's episode 3. This is episode 2.
The-
where I just
the-
killed
these are
fully
the
dead people.
Tusken Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say. Yeah.
When
that's
we
what
get
you-
to the
Oh, and then-
village,
oh,
then
shit.
it will be episode 3.
Okay, excellent. And also, now, Grung, Ree is gonna have the perfect pickup line for Eri or whatever her name is on the ship.
How do you guys signal each other? Because you're both invisible.
That
he
was
said
the
he was gonna,
light.
Like, flicker
So
the light
I'm-
or something.
Yeah, I'm just like
Or turn the light.
kinda opening like the pouch a little bit, letting some like light hit the wall every so often, so that he knows I'm here.
And making Shadow Puppet G for Grung. Or for Goblin, which is why the Goblins would be confused.
Like when you have like your hand on a flashlight and like just let it poke through your finger, like the creases in your finger. Creases?
These,
Crack?
sure.
Oh.
these
Something.
goblins immediately see some light flicker over here, and they do investigate. I
Oh,
rolled
God.
2 nat 20s.
Damn. Oh
They
god,
s-
3 nat
they
20s,
start
huh?
to swarm. They're like, "What is
Oh,
going on?"
shit.
You know, you can't understand what they're saying, but you imagine it's something.
TJ,
along
is it too
those
late to be
lines.
wearing the schoolgirl uniform over my scorpion armor for when I rematerialize?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Is it too late? I thought that was the plan.
That was the plan.
All right.
Can I just start belting out some
We are getting some Goblin Hunter going. It's happening.
Thaumaturgy?
Gust, you do not know that Locke is there. Locke, you know that Gust is right next to you because you saw the light flicker as well. But so did all these goblins who you start to hear yelling in Goblin. all
We're
over
totally
the
gonna get
place.
launched, and this is gonna be a rescue mission for the rest of the team.
Well, we'll be rescuing them.
Well, you guys disabled the whole mechanism, right? Like we
No.
talked about.
No.
Oh,
Obviously
well,
not.
you know.
No, we need this thing to be launched. I need this thing to be launched, and I don't know if it's something that I can rearm just on the fly. Also, we got turned invisible. I don't know how long I was waiting for Ree, but I ran in, and it literally was like
Well, you're faster.
I
than
did
I
it
got
different.
little
Oh yeah, no. I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just saying I got to there in 6 seconds.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just telling you how bad you are.
So I don't know how long it's been that I was waiting. Well, you also had something that you were trying to do and
You've been-
dealing with, so it's different.
Yes. You've been flashing the light for far too long, which is why the goblins have had enough time to
Yeah.
figure out what's going on. You guys probably have seconds left. What are you doing?
Seconds. I'm gonna
You
grease
had
up the
3
ground.
minutes.
I'm gonna
You went
grease up.
into a tent, tried to carefully take off a necklace, failed completely, dodged some guards, ran up. All these goblins are starting to, swarm you guys. Not actually seeing you, not actually being aware how much that, they might be in danger, or you might be in danger. But they're starting to surround you.
Oh, could I do fog
Who's
cloud?
moving first? Who's going? Yeah, if you want to cast it, you're gonna turn it visible, but you can cast it.
But I only have seconds, right? I mean,
You only
Well,
have
it's-
seconds of
Yeah.
invisibility
It's
left.
it's fog cloud. So then yeah,
we don't know where we're going.
he's visible, but no one can see him. So
No, but can
Right.
he cast fog cloud?
I'm
Yes.
seeing it right here.
yeah,
Okay.
Fog
Oh.
cloud.
Strixhaven initiate
That's
for
why
I
got
guess
I'll cast fog cloud and
FC.
twice
grab. Did I do
here
it twice?
and here.
Oh, that just tells you what it is. Did I actually cast it?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
same. It's not like you're attacking with it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I know I'd grab
You
guy.
start to speak and wave your hands in such a way that a fog cloud is appearing, and the goblins are surprised. What do you do?
I'm gonna
I am
grab
taking out
guy
the
and try and
rock.
Get us the fuck out of here.
I'm taking
At
out the
least
rock
off the
and
umbrella.
launching it.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah,
Taking what?
the rock.
Oh, he's
The rock
grabbing
that has light cast on it. And I'm launching it as the signal.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, perfect. Yes, you know what? That's a better idea, Kevin.
Who called in the fleet? No, like I'm doing this in reaction because I didn't know that you were right there. So
Yeah.
once this is happening, I know you're there. I'm launching the thing, and then you were reaching for me, and it's just like, as you were doing that, I'll also reach for you so we can find each other. And yes,
Me.
as sensei and student will do. Gakusei.
From time to time. Per my fan fiction.
I would say
That we
it's
now have so many
fairly-
copies of.
fairly noisy to pull the what's it called? Just like the fuel to.
The airship.
I'm not even
The
sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
The-
like we have a big balloon, and like the magic kind of propels us or keeps the weather at bay. I'm just asking
Bit of
because
both.
I think it would be cool if like all of a sudden all these goblins look and they're like surrounding. They're like, we're gonna get you, and you guys just go, not today, and you just point up and they all turn and look and there's a fucking
What do we say
airship
to
over
them?
their heads.
Not today.
Not today.
and then they go, yeah, but what? And it's like that. No, that was it. That was the whole thing.
Plant
We were
growth,
hoping you were going to.
fire, death.
All right, now we die. So, yes, I'm hoping that Ree and I were able to kind of get a hold of each other. I was going to start trying to head this way, but
Okay, give me a deck saving throw.
For him grabbing me.
No, because he was gonna start running that way. He's going through your
Sensei,
space.
why are you grabbing me like that?
Yeah.
This is your last
Right.
lesson. And nothing else I can teach you.
I'm sorry, you're going to die. You've been a good student. You're not gonna live.
This is the last gate you have to open for your sensei.
I've been training you. Train me. I will become more powerful.
Anyway,
There's a little tear.
lift that tail.
made live. Fucking love the lusty Argonian maid. The last time I played Skyrim, my whole, well, not my whole purpose, but every time I saw a copy of the lusty Argonian maid, I
Yeah.
stole it, and I have a whole bookshelf full of like, copies of the lusty Argonian maid.
There are some
Um,
things with that where it's
so-
just like I wish there were things like the books that could be sorted like better and more of the place.
Yeah.
But
So you cast Fog Cloud. Gust runs, trips over you. So kind of stumbles around right there. You guys now know that you're both aware of where each other are.
Well,
but
are
you
we pretty
kinda
much
get
both
held
visible
up.
at this point? I'm at the very least visible.
Yeah, you're both
Yes,
visible
you-
at this point.
you're
but
visible, but
no
we're
one
in the
can
middle
see.
of the fog cloud. Also,
Right, see.
is that Bidoof supposed to be the fog cloud?
Yes,
Okay, there's no aura that we can see.
yes. Let's see. C. Save.
There we go.
So you guys are in heavy obscuring fog. Gust went to go throw a rock, so he actually went which way?
I
So you said you were gonna go over there.
Yes, I threw the rock this way, and then I tried to run straight this
That
way.
way.
Because
Alright.
that's... and then I just sprint directly into Ree.
Yes. Who's casting fog cloud? Fog starts to go everywhere. You trip over him, not seeing where you're going. Both of you kind of get disoriented. You're in this fog cloud. What are you guys doing now? And the airship is starting to make its way toward Yelyark, as they can see the signal, the light stemming from it.
Any luck?
With them, I mean, we're gonna head in their direction. I assume so that way we can get picked up by the
No.
ship.
Jesus Christ, cat. Fucking... No, sorry. My monitor just starts...
Ryan.
My monitors just start shaking because my tank of a cat just comes up and just like smashes her face into it as she wants attention. And it's like, oh my god, what fucking earthquake. No, I'm asking if you had any luck with finding what we were looking for.
No, I found nothing. The goblin had some kind of necklace.
Alright, good.
You know, she's a really light sleeper. I couldn't get shit.
Well, what was the necklace?
It
You're
was,
on the
You're
ship,
not
sir.
there. You're not there.
Yeah, Yeah, Eric.
I know.
All right. Well,
God. She
we
has
still-
some necklace with something about that
This
thing
is
we're
like
looking for.
this is like watching a HAL adventure. You just have to sit back and go, God damn it! All right.
You guys.
All right. We still have the one.
Well, I'll explain it to the
Tent.
crew when we.
Let's
finally
get out of this fog.
All right, you guys were able to move right over here.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah, rolled. And then that's your sense of direction. You still gain momentum, get out of the fog, but now you are eye to eye with a lot of these goblins, some of which are riding ants. And
Would
the
I
ants-
still be invisible?
No, just seconds left. I mean, if we're doing it, we're kind of not doing like round by round. You would.
Yeah. No, that's.
But
No, I'm wondering because I mean, like if I have like a couple seconds and it's like if it gets me an advantage strike or something, that's great. But I'm more wondering because like the only thing I've done was throw the ball of light, so I was just wondering if that had like activated it or deactivated it.
If we roll for initiative, you guys would have a surprise round. They were not expecting you, and for a fog cloud
So,
to appear,
yeah.
so they are currently surprised. Gus, you can get out of there no problem, and I'm pretty sure if Locke uses all of his movement, he has like 7. He'll be behind you, but
Yeah, but right out of there.
yeah. Well, you have 25 feet of movement, Ryan.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, multiply that
Yeah,
by 3.
but potentially 75.
Right. Okay. They start freaking out. Goblins are looking everywhere. You guys can finally see ball of light over here. A airship in the distance. You guys just got out of the fog. Are you guys just sprinting to go down here?
I feel like we want to get as close to the ship as we can. Mayhaps I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean the only thing, based on you kind of giving me the quick like lowdown on what was going on and what you found, it was just kind of like, nah, I didn't get anything. We go back to the ship. And
we
then
head the direction of the ship, and just hopefully they can pick us up as they're firebombing.
yes. Right about there for.
So yeah, pretty much like 2 squares away from the fire, pretty much.
Are you guys gonna try and like trigger this as you run by?
Oh, is that the mechanism?
That's the rope. That's where the rope's tied to.
You know what?
Oh,
Where this is something. Why are you knocking that over? So since this doesn't have the stuff that we're looking for, as far as I know, if I could activate that, that would be cool.
Okay, so you're activating this.
Yes.
Okay.
Realizing that I will be the goblin in the picture that goes up like 20 feet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't
That's a
see.
sleight of hand.
It is. Yeah, sleight of hand.
Excuse me, kitty.
Okay.
There it is. Nice.
Step up.
She just sat right in front of the screen. I can't roll. I had to like move the
Barely.
window.
With barely any effort at all, you're just running past and don't even need to stop as you're running down to this fire. You pull the mechanism. The entire the picture comes to fruition. What you've also noticed is when you went around to each of the huts, they added all of the huts with a bunch of moss and other soft supplies that they could find in hopes that they could survive this. And you just see
Sorry, go on.
everybody, and then the fog cloud dissipate as there's so much wind that just dissipates the fog cloud instantly.
Yeah, it also engulfs it and just launches it with them and just dissipates all of it.
All of those goblins are gone. The rest of them are kind of dumbfounded as they see this balled up bag of logs and vines fly through the air, and it flies off into the distance. You guys aren't going to be able to find this again.
I was gonna say we should find it and firebomb wherever they land.
It's gone. It's gone. Yeah. You guys, I guess, are you guys going out for evac? Like, you guys are still running down to get picked up by the ship?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Oh, I cannot move you. There's another. There we go. So I can move this entire icon.
Oh.
So, yeah, you guys start running as these goblins are trying to slingshot and with short bows as well. Slingshots and short bows or arrows coming at you and make it down to the ship. Let's see.
I just love that it's just empty in the fucking middle. Yeah, they're gone.
We did it. We did it, guys. We did it.
They fly through the air, and it goes out. Let's see. There goes that location.
It lands in Camp Righteous. It just crushes Camp Righteous.
It definitely.
Problem solved. Camp Righteous is no longer too weak.
The people
Or was that
on
vengeance?
the airship are definitely impressed by the distance this goes.
Impressed
Team
and
Rocket.
saddened.
Team Rocket blasting off again style. It just kind of like really flies over. It's heading to the east, and who knows where it's gone. But
Okay, so reporting back to everyone, I say, well, it turns out that the goblins didn't have anything, and it sounds like it's the grung that must have had this. Whatever it is we're looking for.
I found on their queen had some kind of necklace relating to the golem we're trying to get, but I couldn't steal it. But it looked like it was garbage anyway. Just trash.
This is a different report than what came to me.
Yeah. Well, you know, we didn't have time before Charlie.
Did you attempt to kill the queen at least?
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
Harry, it looks
course I
like
did.
our schedule just cleared up. We're
So,
time to head to Mabala.
I just want to clarify this. The whole point for the last several days has been to try to track down some way of accessing the Shield Guardian You found that way, and then threw it somewhere we're never going to find it again.
I
Oh,
don't
that
know that
sounds
it.
accurate.
I don't know that it could access her. It was a pretty shitty looking necklace for a shield guardian. It just had his name on it,
Yep.
just barely.
This stacks up. Maybe on the next mission where we need a thing, we don't send luck. We send luck to chaos.
Hey, you guys
Not
weren't
for
on the ground, all right? You weren't there.
You don't know what it was like.
Part of your
They were in the trees,
evaluative
man.
Statement.
Yeah, it sounds like
You,
you weren't on
sir,
the ground
are
either.
incredibly good at collecting things. Unless we need those things, then you're not so good at them.
What do you mean? We need scorpion armor.
Right. You will sow your chaos wherever you go, and it is appreciated.
But this might have been a little too chaotic for what we needed to accomplish.
If I might ask, who was the one that pulled the trigger on the catapult trap?
I'm just
That would be me.
Oh, and just for full disclosure, are you want to just pull trap devices, or was there some other reason you did this?
J4, you know this logic does not lead down a path of righteousness. Turns out it's time to head to
Am I
Mabala.
righteous? I am merely asking, just so I know if we're ever in a room with another trap, will you be the person to touch and set off that trap? That's all I'm asking.
Oh, J4, you know the situation. We've been meaning to pull this trap for a long time.
Oh, all right.
This has been coming on for weeks now. Maybe it hasn't been weeks. I don't think it's been weeks. Maybe it's been like a week, but you know,
No,
it's been a bit.
it's been over a week.
Yeah, I mean, we went to sea. I don't know how long we were actually out there, but like that was a bit. It's been some time. We've been looking forward to this.
You guys have almost made it to a month in Chult.
Oh.
What a month it's
Oh, hey, our monthversary. Nice.
anniversary. Yeah.
What'd you
Alright,
get
so,
me?
we just decimated a goblin tribe. As you guys come back up, I'm
We
just gonna
didn't decimate them. We relocated them.
say, you know what? Tomato genocide. Whatever you wanna say.
Tomato,
Say it one way or
potato.
another.
Those are different.
Did we want to now go back and perhaps, just clean house with the rest that's there? I mean, if we've murdered half of them, we might as well murder the other half.
Well, my plan was to check out that last tent for what we were looking for, but now that I find out that it's somewhere launched in the jungle, it's time to head to Mabala.
I mean, if you guys want to go back, you definitely can. But the
Oh, no.
trap isn't there anymore.
No,
That
I was
pl-
putting it
that
out
plan
to find out
that
if
plan
you
was
wanted to do
only
that.
before I found out from Ree that I was like, oh, I found this necklace too, and she's like, oh, well, that changes things. Because my thought process as Gust with the information that he had was, there's still that last tent, but whatever, it doesn't matter. That's it's not going to get launched. So we can check that, and if it's not there, then it's probably in Dungrunglung. But turns out it's probably
There the
not.
whole time.
Unless, actually, I don't think it would have launched that far, right? Maybe it is in Dungrunglung at this point.
Right on Camp Righteous.
Yeah, maybe we'll just go to
Dunglung.
Dunglung Grung and it's just like a war between the Grung and the Goblin.
and the remaining goblins, just the goblin children that survived. Look, I don't know how, but these fuckers have been putting up a fight. They are dug in.
Before the Chult Hague starts finding out who did this. Let's move on.
So yeah, that was the thought process there. But since it turns out, like as we were reporting in, that it's like, oh, that's gone, then it's time to move on. Cut our losses. Cut the launcher.
Did a
Oh, we
thing.
did that for
Let's
sure.
move on.
Oh yeah. Well, technically not cut, but punched, pulled, something.
We did a thing with a thing.
Activated, definitely for sure. But so yeah, We get back to the airship, and instead of flying to Vorn, we fly to Mabala.
We just killed some goblins, sent them sailing the horizon.
Okay.
Sent them flying on the horizon.
Yeah, that's right. That's fair, right? Yeah. Don't fuck with us.
Wherever they land, those people will know too.
They know.
Wait, I thought we
This
knew where
one
Mabala
goblin is
was.
just
Shit.
The fucking bastards showed up out of nowhere.
Said when pigs fly, when goblins fly.
When doves cry, when goblins cry.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You guys take ships flying the airship overnight. Another long rest for everybody, and then you get to Mbala, which will be...
Oh, is there going to be another attempt, J4, at teaching, or are we just letting that go?
No.
The DM has spoken. The DM has spoken.
He has.
Absolutely not. Okay, so let's... you get here. Here we are. It's more of like a plateau where it's raised up quite a bit. You notice as you get closer that it's great that you have an airship, because the climb would be quite treacherous if you did not. And you see an abandoned city on top of this plateau.
Is there a
Also-
place that we might be able to guide the airship to touchdown?
Yes, it's more of a wasteland, and it looks like there are buildings that are kind of fading away, which gives enough space that you can safely land the airship all the way down to the actual, like, where, like, the rails underneath the boat.
Okay. Let's take her down.
All right, Eri.
So-
Is there
some
anything you
perception
can
checks.
tell us about what's going on?
Well, Luck Ree threw away your only chance.
No, I know. We already went over that part. God damn.
Give me perception checks.
Yeah, I
Poke
did.
Gus.
It's bad.
I gave you perception.
But if I could actually ask Eri about like any of the stuff that she might know
Oh.
about.
Iku?
That's yeah, but I call her Eri.
Miku.
Okay, she's moving quite airily. Okay.
Gus does his best with these names, but and also Kevin does too. And it became well, Kevin stopped doing his best with it because it became part of Gus' character.
Listen, when you really get into a character, you stop blending the two things together.
Well,
I
once
got a lot of shit for hell about that.
I
It
fucked
happened.
up. No, but here's the thing. I fucked up the character's name in like the very first episode that we were going to see, and it's just like I've been fucking them up mostly since. It's just like, all right, fine. I guess that's just my character. That's the case. So does Inca know anything about what's going on?
At this location?
Yeah, just like this is the necromancer one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So just any information, knowledge that she might have. What are you doing?
I lived here for some time, and in my travels, there was
Okay. Damn.
a witch that moved
What?
in that gained the trust of everyone in the town. There have been times that I went out to venture for different medicines, and when I came back, there was always less and less people, and it was eventually decimated and overrun by this monster, Nanny Poo Poo.
It's hard to
That
take this
sounds about right.
serious. This monster destroyed this entire place. Nanny Poo Poo.
Nanny Poo Poo. Nanny Poo Poo decimated an entire city.
With her
Which
poop.
sounds right, but
Does anyone have any nanny poupon?
I prefer my gray poop off.
Oh! So good. Right. So, is there? I'm looking where we are, and it appears that there is a cave of sorts up here. Perhaps that's where we need to go to.
There's also
I'm back, bitches.
hut
Are we near the
at
Grung village?
There's a hut at the top of the page.
Why aren't we running in and firebombing the
Oh,
main
I thought
cave?
that was a giant mushroom. I
We will
I
be.
did not think that was a hut. Okay. Well, we've come all this way, so I suppose we go and knock and get this over with.
Yeah, hut and cave. Yeah, let's knock on the
As you
knock on the
approach on the streets,
hut
you notice
cloth.
these columns that she's made over time, and they seem to be made of bone and skulls. Each one of these pillars.
Are they something that we could recognize as something like a knowledge, like a religion check or a arcana or something?
Nature, because they're bone, and then you recognize that they're bones.
Arcana.
Not my best, but I'll try. Oh, nope,
Yeah,
almost
I guess it is.
50.
Yep, Glusk knows right away. This seems to be some kind of monument to not a god or anything like that. More evil, maybe demons or devils. It's almost like she's trying to summon something.
Would it be wise for us to take this down to make it not this?
I think it would be, but first things first. Let's take the caster who is responsible for it down beforehand.
All right, well, that does make sense. Okay.
Alright, so are we charging to the hut and then the cave? I'm thinking.
I would say let's approach cautiously. Actually, I'm thinking it might even make sense to break into two groups so that if she does come out swinging, she has to choose between what she hits.
Okay. So I can be the first group.
Sorry, peeps. I was packing my weed bowl.
I would say if anybody
You're gonna
wants
be
to,
group number one.
if anyone wants to stay with me, I was gonna kind of pick my way through the ruins over here, the ruins.
I'll skulk along the ruins with you. I like looting treasures from other people's cultures.
Yes, you are quite the appropriator, aren't you?
I gotta get the priceless artifacts.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Yeah.
All right, you approach. What are you doing there exactly?
Is there a door
Yes,
or like a cloth?
a door.
All right, then I'm gonna open the door, ready to run in and start punching.
Right.
Depending on what I see.
You approach and you start to open up a door and you see this lady here. Very old. It's almost as if her face is made. Well,
You should start
it's almost you
punching.
can see her skull right through her face.
Yeah,
Her
she just
skin's
needs to
very
be-
old.
Put her down.
Had a good run.
You also see that she has way more pets than she should in here that are all flying monkeys.
Oh no.
She has a lot of flying monkeys.
No cats though.
Do I know? Yeah, this is definitely Nanny Poo Poo. I'm punching the shit out of her.
I'll be right back.
And then all the monkeys start attacking you.
Nanny Poo Poo, it's time to pay for your crimes.
Oh god, that's so many monkeys.
That is a bunch of monkeys. I need some sort of AoE, but I do not have that.
Just roundhouse kick the whole room.
Right.
I think that's something you can totally do.
All right, you come in and state that, and I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Why?
You're gonna punch
I
Nanny
don't
Poo-Poo in the face?
understand what the issue is.
Oh wait,
God damn it. Oh. That would be why.
yeah, I accidentally, instead of add turn, sent everyone to the GM layer.
Oh, jeez. Okay then. Since I didn't have my tracker, I couldn't put it on the turn. So this is the real initiative. I roll a 1.
Everyone, add turn. So many goddamn monkeys. Almost the same thing.
I left with, I'm about to start punching the shit out of this old lady. So where are we at now?
Rolling for initiative.
Yes. Here we go.
No valid token was selected. That's so weird.
That's because TJ accidentally sent it to the GM layer.
Indeed, I did.
EJ.
I mean, and I'm glad I want to bring this up because, Brian, I'm proud of you. Good job. You were selecting your token, getting it on the turn order. Now we just have to have you learn your fucking character, but it's a process.
You can't make me learn anything.
Oh, I know.
You can't make me do this.
Is it just the monkeys in there? Is there any monkeys in the surrounding area that would like start attacking us at all?
Well, let's hope I'm distracting everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
actually,
we
this
notice
might.
like a bunch of monkey sounds or anything like that?
Ton.
Smell of monkey.
They
glum.
start as soon as
Just
they.
screaming as soon as he punches Nanny Poo Poo in the face.
Yeah.
What is all of your problems?
You're free now.
Oh, look at Gloose just getting up and in it.
Mm-mm.
Nope, nope, nope. That shouldn't have happened. Ignore that, please. None of that happened.
Oh, nice.
-1 for initiative. Great.
Gluski's gonna learn why he shouldn't have come forward. As a tidal wave washes over
It should not
the
have. I
entire
was like,
thing.
oh, I just want to double check this spell that I took, and then all of a sudden it's rolling. I'm like, no, not that.
D&D Beyond.
All right. And descending. All right. Nanny Poo Poo raises her hands,
Oh, so it is her.
and as she does, we start to see.
Yeah, once I remembered the name, it's like, oh, there's like this old lady. It's like, oh, it might be. And then it's like, Nanny Poo Poo. Oh, yeah.
She raises her hands, and a lot of zombies and flesh golems rise up through the ground.
I thought we had enough with the monkeys. I mean,
I know you're.
I know, I
fucking
feel
with the
like I do.
You're gonna kill the monkeys, and then they're gonna come back as zombie monkeys.
I feel like they might already be.
TJ, I don't think I
But-
ever made it on the initiative tracker. Oh, oh, there it is. All right, I got
You
it.
got a 0.
Well, maybe if you kill
Alright,
Nanny Poo
hold
Poo,
on.
the other ones will fall down.
17.
17.
All right.
You really gotta focus on throat punching Nanny Poo Poo.
Oh, 1,000%.
It goes to Iku, who seems to be casting a spell on herself.
That's
And then we
nice.
go-
How about the team?
And then it goes to Nevis.
Could you do it for the band? For the band?
Band. Nevis, what are you doing? And you're muted, by the way, if you are talking. And we will hold this thought and go to the next in the initiative order. Unless anyone else.
Am I next? Or
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, that's Jimmy John, Jimmy.
Yeah, no, I don't think anything's happened.
Okay. Okay, Wolfgang. I think we might have lost you. So, does anyone want to go for him, or should I just keep him in the initiative order, or like later on?
yeah, just come back to him whenever he comes back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take his turn.
And if we get to the end, before Nanny Poo Poo, I'll throw something out there, and then we can just go back to regular turn order.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems good.
Where is he? Back there. Okay.
He's in the corner. I think he's okay.
Alright, in front of you, Gloos, there is a flesh golem.
Oh, good.
Is that what that
Yep.
is?
Lovely.
Mhm.
Does any of that flesh boobs?
Floobs.
Ugh. It just lets the flesh column go down, you know?
Does an 18 hit you?
Let me see. Yes, it will hit me.
It will hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. First attack comes in, makes contact, and deals 13 points of damage to Glusk. Second attack comes in. That's even higher. Ooh. That's another 13 points of damage. Alright.
They,
And then,
sorry. I'm pretty low on the turn.
yeah, so this guy comes over to Glusk, hits him twice,
Negative
slams
one.
him down
How the
on the
fuck do
ground.
you get -1?
A dex of like -2 and a 1.
Yep. That's exactly what it was.
Yep.
Honestly.
And then we go to J4.
I think I've got this mapped out.
Yeah, take aggro.
All right, I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire on
Nice.
this space, and the
Nice.
fire is going to be facing everybody that's on the inside of it. So when I cast this spell, the creatures that will have to make the dex. You know what? I'll just put it in the virtual. I wanted to try to create a block between those of us outside and the undead. So it's going to affect some of them, but for the most part, they're either going to have to walk through it, or they're going to have to move around it.
No, that'll play for sure.
So I think. Boom. 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 Boom.
Would that affect the big golem? Like, because it's pretty much in his
Yeah,
square.
he would get burned as well. It would basically be
It wouldn't be moving towards him. It would be moving in.
he would be in it, so he'd be affected by it, and then the
Okay.
start of his turn, because he was in it, he'd be affected by it again. And then hopefully that's done enough damage that we kind of soften them up.
Sick burn,
Quite literally, brah.
brah.
TJ, do you want if unless you're going to tell me I can't do this for some reason, do you want me to just draw it on the map?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. There's nothing that says that it can't be drawn out. And I know that we've done
Right.
this before in the past.
That's what I was looking for too, and it's like, does it have to be in just like a straight line?
Because it's specific. Yeah, it says a line
It just says
or a circle. You make a wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or a ring up to 20. So The wall is opaque and lasts duration. But I'm trying to figure out if you can just hit all those targets with the... Curving and zigzagging wouldn't be allowed, but if you're playing on a grid... From Xanthar's Guide.
Yeah, so what I'm seeing, I just my first thing that I found is exactly what we're looking at. You know, the two reasonable readings where it's the wall is an arbitrary shape as long as it's not more than 60 feet, and the wall has, the other one is the wall has two permitted shapes, a straight line and a circle. So it's kind of like there's nothing saying yay or nay, so I guess it's up to you. Unless I can find something else. I mean, I'll keep looking too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure...
Just draw it with the marker tool or whatever.
Right. Well, that's what I'm struggling to decide whether it should be have so many turns and whatnot, or if it should be a straight line. It doesn't say whether it's the DM's interpretation and select. All right, just for the sake of speed, just because I've thought about this for too long. Yeah, draw the path that you want as long as it's 60 feet.
Okay, cool.
I mean, this is me, so. I mean, you could get. Because what? Does it go 20 feet out?
20 feet up.
No,
20 foot high, 1 foot
or is
thick.
it 10 feet out? The flames.
Yeah, so it's 1 foot thick, 20 feet high, 60 foot long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter.
Oh, creature at 10 feet. Okay. So that one would hit. And then that one would hit from there. I mean, that would be the simplest way. Kind of, rather than all these zigzags.
So, mapped out, that would hit all of them.
So with this.
I'm sorry, I didn't see what you did. It didn't show up on my screen.
Ah, shit. It's because I have it hidden. Dumb idiot.
I think that would also hit me though.
I think it was.
That one would hit you probably.
No.
Yeah.
What? No, that wouldn't hit you.
Yeah,
Maybe
right
on the
over
other
the
side.
bottom left corner.
I mean, unless he's putting it on the outside and protecting these guys. But no, that goes through the corner. Like, it goes outside of that, because that's center to center on both of these. So it doesn't actually go through your thing.
Okay.
But if you go to there, then you have like the 10 feet. You've got like a decent buffer too. And you definitely get that guy. Because they're within the 10 feet of the flames.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then it's not so like zigzag. I mean, because
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's
struggling. I'm
probably
struggling with the like line thing too, where it's just like, is this circle or a line, or but does it have to be? Because it doesn't say that. So it's just like, at least if it's simple.
Really hard.
Alright, Glusker on the protected side.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Fire! 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 PK fire!
Alright.
Yep, Ross.
When it appears, needs to make it. Okay.
Yep. So
Yeah.
it is a DC 17 reflex save for half
Yep.
damage.
So I guess we're all rolling up Pathfinder characters. Guess fucking reflex. Nerd.
Shut up.
That guy gets out of the way. Because he rolled a nat 20. These other guys aren't doing so well. How much damage?
I'm rolling it right now. 22 points of fire damage. If they have resistance to fire, they do not have resistance to fire because of my elemental affinity.
Elemental infinity.
I will tell you that that's on the number for a lot of these zombies.
Was it
What was what?
the number for hitting them? What did you
Oh,
get?
It was so 22 points of fire damage, and then it was a DC 17 dex save.
Okay.
That was dexterity save for those of you giving me shit moments.
Well, you said reflex.
I did. I've charted a new course.
Reflex.
Right. It's, it's the exact same thing. It's just, slightly different words because they use that in other editions.
Well,
Okay.
it's crazy too because it used to be in D&D, like the reflex will.
Oh, yeah.
And
Because in 4th edition, the 6 stats would have, because there was, like, reflex, will, and
I'm not thinking fortitude.
fortitude.
It's
So, like,
constitution.
and dex and strength shared, whatever, the reflex or whatever it was. And then, so it's like, as long as you had one good one of the two, you had a good save there. So you could have 3 dump stats to an extent and not be too screwed.
So that is Jimmy's turn. Jimmy's gonna take a 5-foot step to kind of duck around the corner, right here. That spell is gonna go on for some time, and concentration up to a minute. And the fire side is facing away from Glusk and others.
Okay. Alrighty.
Fireside Methuen.
And then the giant that's in it will on its turn take damage because it's starting in the fire.
Nope. He took damage when it appeared.
It says when creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends a turn. Oh, I thought there was something with it.
Yeah, he took his damage now.
I
then
apologize. I thought there
three
was something else
zombies.
that said if you
3
started
zombies died. Yeah, it's gonna happen ongoing, but he took the damage already, and
Oh, okay. All right. Yep.
so and he took full damage. Creature takes any damage when he enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends his turn there. Yep. Okay, so he already took it for entering it the first time because it appeared.
Be right back.
Yep.
Alright, flesh column. Goes around the corner.
The flesh golem's smart enough to not walk through the flame.
I'll tell you right now that he did not look like he liked the fire. He went around it. Let's
Just
see.
saying, there's a scorpion neng neng that just looks really tasty right there.
All right, Brian, it is your turn. What are you
It's
doing?
my turn.
What is Locke doing?
Okay, so there's this wall of fire. They're all on fire.
Mhm.
Is there any way I could hide, like, or, while they're distracted? Maybe try and get behind something. Oh, there's another guy below us too. I didn't even see that guy.
Yeah, you need to get out of sight.
Could I like, at least to hide from that guy? Could I like maybe crouch behind the wall that I'm at, or he would just know that I'm here just because it's like right, you know, he saw me already.
They would see you. You're not. You're in view right now. You're not out of.
Hidden. Oh, okay.
You
I'm
would-
gonna move.
If you go behind a wall or something, like if you get on the other side of this, you can then roll.
Okay, but then I feel like I wouldn't even be able to see him either. I am going to move up, because I think the other guys are kind of distracted, so I moved like 5 feet there. 10 feet, actually, I think. And I'm just gonna try and... The undead guys aren't really affected by poison, are they?
The undead guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna poison an arrow and try and hit him with my short bow.
Which one?
Oh, sorry. The guy who's below us.
This one?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
trying to hit him.
Okay.
The other guys are on fire. Does that
Right
hit?
back.
18?
That hits.
And I'll hit him with my poison short bow with just my regular old grung poison.
Grumbum.
That's right, grung bum. Lest we forget. And then poison.
Grungdom.
He's Oops. I don't know what I just did. Was that to hit? I think that was damage. I meant to share like what grung poison did, but DC 12 con saving throw or take 2d4. Unless he has some kind of resistance because he's dead.
Okay. It does not look like the poison had much of an effect at all.
Classic. And can I move a little bit more, or is that pretty much it for me?
Where did you move from? I think you just took a step over, right?
I just like went like 5 or 10 feet. I was like, yeah, I think it was literally 5 feet. I just want to
Yeah, you
move
have
over
20
to
feet
like,
of movement.
I just want to move over to like here, sort of, so that way I'm
You
like,
want to put
at least,
J4 in front of you?
well, at least there's like a wall between
Yes.
me and the. At least there's like a wall between me and the big guy behind me. I mean, he can probably reach me over the wall or something, but at least there's a wall there, so there's.
J4 might have a
bruh.
higher AC.
Thanks, bruh. The two squishies are right next to each other.
You have like a 19 or something AC, don't
The
you?
only one
It's like
who's squishy
17.
is Glusk.
I've got way lower.
Everyone else.
Well, not way lower, but I've got lower.
Glusk, what's your AC? 17? Because we have Brian at 18, Tom is at
16.
17. Yeah. Eric, your cleric is squishy.
And I'll move up.
Yeah, I know it's squishy.
So
He's
I'm
an
not
ooze.
using
Of
Tom
course he's
as a
squishy.
shield.
Indeed. What are you doing?
I'll move up to there then, that space, so that way I'm neck and neck with
I'll stand
Tom.
between you and the little guy, but not the big guy.
Well, he couldn't see that one because there's fire on his right arm, and that's it. But I can't see the most of him, of this large creature.
And that's what I'm doing.
Excuse me, we're having a conversation in here. She's listening to my fists.
And
If
a
you'd
22
excuse us.
A 22 and a 24 will hit. Indeed.
Son of a.
14 on the first.
Jesus Christ.
14 on the second.
Alright. It wasn't lightning damage, was it?
No.
Not that I'm resistant.
And then all the flying monkeys go.
Good.
Don't worry, they're gonna be scattering. This one flies over. Pass Gloos. Do you want to do an opportunity attack on a flying monkey that passes you?
Tempting.
I'm attacking a flying monkey as it passes me.
If you want to.
I'll
You
go
don't
for
need
it.
to. Or you can save your reaction. Let me even see if they have like let's see. Yeah, they don't have anything too crazy, so yeah, if you want to attack this little guy as he passes.
Yeah, I'll attack him as he passes.
Alright, you monster.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch! It's my favorite monkey.
Mace of
21
Terror.
hit. What?
Great, you kill him with
The
fear.
Mace of Terror. Our
4
cleric.
damage.
Mace of Terror.
You kill this monkey.
Good.
Alright, the rest of the
Fucking
monkeys
monkeys.
swarm you.
Get him!
They wouldn't
There's
have
a
seen
lot.
it.
They were near.
What?
They're all
They
going
were
on the
not
same
here
turn.
before.
They're all acting on the same turn.
It's called a move and an action.
It sounds
trying
like
to-
one of them traps. You put a card face down on me. I don't appreciate it.
It sounds like you fell right into it.
Alright, so you have 11 monkey attacks coming at you with advantage. Because of pack tactics. Hey, have you ever played Legend of Zelda?
Yes, it's a damn chicken.
You ever?
Damn chickens and
The-
the
The cuckoo. Or however it's pronounced. Cuckoo, some fucking some.
Don't hurt
Yeah,
yourself,
chicken.
kid.
It's the chickens.
Alright. One monkey hits you
Pigs and
for
Wind
2.
Waker.
One monkey
For how
hits you
much?
for 2 points of damage.
All right.
Another monkey misses. Monkey hits you for 1 point of damage. Nothing. 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 Oh! That's 3 points of damage. That's a miss. Wait, 16?
16.
Alright. Oh, no, well, that's no points of damage. Miss. And one last one, and miss. So a bunch of monkeys fly out in different directions as you As you kill one, the rest of them swarm you and they start to spread out. And now there's just like a fleet of flying monkeys behind you. They go out. Then we go to this zombie. This zombie's out of range from the wall, right?
No, he's within 10 feet
But
of it.
oh, it's within 10 feet. Then he should have made a roll, but he's gonna walk into it anyway.
Do you need a roll of 5d8?
No, it's still gonna use your original roll, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so you just cleared out those zombies.
Nice. That spell worked well.
And we get this big guy.
I had a plan for something for you to go after me, Glusk. But plan's gone, and it was nice knowing you.
That's not
This
funny.
guy actually
We
has
didn't
a
cast Disguise Self.
It's not his
Morningstar.
fault this time. It wasn't
I
his
just had a
fault.
bad initiative. I haven't even done anything.
I know. I'm sitting
Yes.
here up with you at a 7, which is the same as a 5, because
But
there's nothing in between us. But we'll see if you make it there.
Okay, let's see here. Plus, yep,
You guys
alright,
might
that's
have faced one of
21.
these at Halloween.
Yeah, that's 14 points of damage to Glusk.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And then we get
Holy shit, I'm still alive.
Gust.
Oh, wow.
I'm surprised.
In front of you is Nanny Poo Poo and a flesh golem.
Yes.
Should
So,
be here
Nanny Poo
in the
Poo.
doorway.
We're going
hmm
this one. No, we're doing it over here. So roll them both. 17. Either way, this is coming in next. Don't be the one.
She shields herself from the first attack. The second one is a hit.
Excellent. Well,
Anybody else think it's funny
first
that
one would've been
Kevin's
better,
character's
but-
beating up an old lady by himself? Just, he's in it. He runs in a tent
No,
before
get
anyone
off the
else
one,
gets there,
you
and he's
fucker.
punching an old lady.
Listen, elder abuse
no.
only counts when they're feeble.
And this one's jumping all around. I only hit once.
Cat.
Yeah, you saw her cast shield on herself to defend herself, and it seems like you can't break through it.
Well, definitely not with those rolls. But that's my turn.
Okay. And then we go. You trying to move at all? You just staying right there?
Right
No,
now,
I'm right here.
staying right where I am.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast a 4th
and-
level Thunder
and-
Wave.
And Gus is staying there too, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Got it. All right, Blues. Throw out that thunder wave.
Alright. So
Where's this cube?
so the cube is gonna originate from me and go 15 15
Yeah, one more, 30. No, one more. Go down one more.
No, it's 3
What?
squares.
Yeah, 3 squares.
Again,
1, 2.
this is the
Oh, okay.
Snap,
Okay, I'm sorry.
snapped
Yeah.
a corner.
Gotcha.
Because if he stays there,
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, cool. I was like, that's only 20 and 25. It's all right.
Each one of them has to make a DC. Yeah.
He's already just been moving.
Or take half, right? So-
Yeah, or take half.
yep, it's a
Okay.
spell. So
And it's also pushed 10 feet away from me. If it fails.
DC con. Oh. No, he does not. And I have to add back.
He did fail or did not fail?
Did not fail.
Ah.
I was gonna
And
have.
then
that's
As a-
stupid.
as a bonus action, I'm also going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Giving yourself the old H word.
Okay.
And get back 18 points of health.
Okay.
Giving himself a good heckin'.
Jesus. Alright. Okay.
Grr. Okay.
Come on. I was hidden behind a wall.
And he
You
went
said
down
the
here.
same thing about the flying monkeys.
And a 19 hits.
19 hits, yes.
Goddamn zombies.
Four, 17 points of damage.
All right.
Yikes.
And we want Nebis to do something.
Oh,
Might as well.
Yes. I had a different plan to begin with, so now I don't know what the thought process is. I mean, how are people sitting?
I'm pretty okay. Like that was a big hit, but I think my next turn I think is gonna do a good job for helping along with this stuff. I just didn't anticipate that my fucking scorpion armored friend here was gonna run away from defending me, but whatever.
I don't want to get hit by the big guy either.
Well, what he's doing
Your
is
AC's better than mine.
he's
ahead.
pulling him into within 5 feet of you, so that he will guarantee that he'll be able to get his sneak attack. It's tactical.
I'm gonna need a,
Tactical. That's what it
I'm gonna need a con save too to keep up the wall.
Oh yeah. So with 18, it'll still be 10, right? Because it's
It's
half
half.
the damage or 10.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Oh no, don't think I did it. Nope. Wall fades away.
Off-wall.
Maybe Nebis should do Turn Undead.
Okay,
That might be like the best use.
right, because he's a cleric.
He has. I was considering doing it on this past turn, but I needed to clear out some stuff and
Yeah,
I didn't
and
know
try and
how
live.
Turn Undead would work with a healing spell as well. So
Yeah. Okay, so should he be running up? I'm gonna use your knowledge of the situation. Should he be going like right there?
Maybe stay by the wall and do it. instead
Because
of
then-
undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet.
Because then he's got, like everything around.
Yeah, so if he can get
Oh,
he can get
everything.
in the- yeah, if we need to, yeah, that's a good central location. Because then the flying monkey
And then
doesn't
she's going to
have
be
as much-
running.
Well, no, because it's only turn undead. It's only the
I,
undead.
I
she's
know.
not undead. As far as
Yeah,
we know, she's
Jesus,
not undead.
guys.
Well, Kevin, I don't understand.
Well, I get that you don't get the jokes. God. Sorry. So yeah, turn undead right there. And then whatever that
it's
does.
going to be a wisdom saving throw from each one of 13.
Like this. Oh. I mean, I know it's more, but so it's everyone right
God,
here,
it's
right?
Etch a sketch.
Thirty. So like,
I mean, you could put an aura on Nebus. Actually, no, I could
I just
too.
wanna see that. So this, right?
So the good news is none of these.
If you go square versus, yeah, because on this you would go.
Because it's a radius, isn't it? Oh no, within 30 feet of you.
Yep.
Right.
That would be
The other
30
good
feet.
thing, though, is none of them can take reactions, which, in case you need to move away, you're not going to have. I think a opportunity attack counts as a reaction, correct?
Yes.
So, as long as it fails,
Right. And also, do we know about these little
And
flying
wisdom,
monkeys?
I don't think they're. I think they're
Yes.
just monkeys.
Okay, wisdom.
Wisdom
Right?
13.
Yeah.
One got a nat 20.
Jesus.
One got a 13. And that is all the undead.
All of them?
That is all the undead.
Yeah.
So these two aren't undead up here?
They are
No,
not
they're
undead.
golems. They're constructs.
Oh. Son of a.
Right? TJ is
That
such a
correct.
bullshitter.
Actually, yeah, that's
Well, actually,
actually. Let's
it
Alright.
turns out that actually a flesh golem is a construct, so Mr. DM is actually correct.
So
Okay,
what
so
happened to the two dudes near us?
nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hit. So it goes to Nanny Poo Poo. Being that it's midnight and it's the top of the order now, do you guys want to carry on again and
I kind of want to
In-
go
in a
one
month?
round.
I can do one more turn.
one more
Round.
turn?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Oof. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be good.
Yeah, in front of you, Nanny Poo Poo tries to grab your wrist.
Slap her.
Right. No means no, lady.
This was day one in karate, bitch. No.
And your AC is 20.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. So this is gonna be last one. That is That is 25 points of necrotic damage. When she gets she whiffed twice, but once. Grabs your wrist, and that's 25 necrotic damage.
All right. Good. That's great news. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right. Bit of a situation here, guys.
I think we're all in a bit of a situation.
Yeah.
You can close your mouth, sir. You've hopped your way out of combat. That's what you've done so
A
far.
little more than others.
Oh, I'm just gonna move over here to get over here. I'll defend him. I'll defend him against the. Oh, you're getting hit. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad.
Well, I just thought, I don't know. I thought
That-
he'd be on fire, maybe.
Listen,
Yeah.
Thought
I know
the
what you
situation
thought.
was
I got it.
handled.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he'd go somewhere else, and he totally just went here. But I did hide over here, so he couldn't get me. So, maybe I'm just a liar. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, when is miso soup gonna do something?
Iku comes over. Iku comes over
Oh, shit, into the
to
middle of everything.
Glusk
This is gonna be big.
and
See how she
drop
rolls.
some cure wounds on him.
What even is that though? Do you just like open up a water bottle and just pour it on him, and he's like good?
That'd be more of a potion.
Makes sense to me.
It just has some slices in the ooze, and it's just kind of like leaking out. That's how I envision that. But
The ooze.
Let's
Secrets
see.
of the Ooze.
Volume 1.
Secrets of the Ooze.
That's the second Ninja Turtles movie.
Casting mod.
It's a good title.
It's a good title. It's not a good movie.
I don't know if I must have seen those movies, but I don't remember them at all.
That was the one with Toka and Razor, and then they just sucked, and they made them eat donuts, and then
You're
use a
healed
fire
12.
extinguisher.
Eric. Eric is healed for 12.
what was that?
12 points
12?
of healing.
Ooh, hooray!
And then you
I
explode.
live longer.
Hooray!
How's
This
There's
is
much
where we-
rejoicing.
We go to Nebus, who has a flying monkey in front of him.
Cleric, what would happen here?
Hold on, let me see. So were we? Nevis has a flying monkey in front of him. Well,
Flying monkey here, here.
Is that
here.
is
the
Nevis going? Okay, let me get back to Nevis's page because he can, or she can, just
He.
probably. He. Alright.
I think so.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
There's a ton of cantrips that he can use, so I'm kind of not too worried about this. Actually, what he could do is cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action and Firebolt. So I'm going to do Firebolt on the Flying Monkey for him.
Which one? It's going to be at disadvantage because it's
Yeah.
range.
Oh. Would it be at disadvantage on the far one as well, or?
What about
Yes.
one of the ones I was looking at?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Somewhere
within 5 feet.
Oh, actually, how about shocking grasp?
You can do that
That'd
too.
work. Yeah, he has that. And that's touch.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do shocking grasp.
Okay.
Just cast that there. So +7. I'm not sure if it rolled correctly. Yep. Does a 24 hit? If so, 5 damage. And then
Hey, another monkey off the map.
no more monkeys jumping on the bed. Then I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon over near these flying monkeys.
Yeah, that's what this doof will be.
All right, so that is I'm gonna swing in a +7 to the one on the left. Does a 15 hit?
Yep. Yep.
All right. And I think that is going to be it.
Should he move?
Oh. Yeah.
Probably kind of this way.
Yeah, yeah. Move him to the right, out of
That
harm's way.
that gives him the full 30.
Yeah. Perfect. Huh.
Right, Glusk, you have
Friends.
Flesh Golem attack. I think that's a 21. That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and then 20.
Alright, 15 damage, and then what? Additional 20, you said?
No, 20 is the to hit next, and then that is 18 points of damage.
Jesus
Oof.
Christ.
I'm not doing so hot.
You're doing great.
You're doing great, sport. Next time you gotta
Try-
hit the ball off the
try-
tee.
Try and keep your eye on the strikes that are coming in and smashing you in the face.
J4.
Next
Wait
time
for
we're
the
gonna
good
attack, I'm
pitches.
buying a filer of wound closure.
Yeah, J4's got some concerns about Gust and the shit that's going on up there. So
You can't just leave me here.
I 100% can fucking leave you there. I 100% can.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what I did to
I'm
deserve
just trying
this.
to figure out what's the most effective use of
No,
some
do what you gotta
bullshit that
do.
I'm gonna fucking pull off here.
Pull some bullshit.
All right, J4 is gonna disengage and try to run this way. Can I do this? Can I run 5, 10?
You gonna
15,
juke him?
20, 25.
You gotta give him a good
Sure.
fake out.
Can I run up there? I'm gonna hit the circle button as much as I can.
It is going to be difficult to squeeze through, but give me an acrobatics.
Oh shit. Alright. I got
That's
a
what I
plus
like to
6. Let's see what happens.
Sorry.
That's a fucking one. Nope. God damn.
You end up in
I have
the.
rolled more 2s and 1s tonight than ever
Oh,
before. This is
Tom,
so
you gotta try and
You-
run through his legs like El Gigante and Resident Evil.
He
But you
tried,
just run
but
into his
then-
leg.
Yeah.
But you run into his arms, and what happens next
Oh, that doesn't sound
Is dinner.
is he's He smashes you.
And then, yeah. Well, that's
then-
what he got for dinner.
Non-consensual way. Yeah, that is 13 points bludgeoning damage.
Hold on. Can we confirm with Tom that it's non-consensual?
It is very non-consensual.
Okay. I mean, if you were into it, that's fine. Just it's happening.
Sorry, that's the wrong voice.
I'm just.
Wrong character, wrong voice.
Absolutely.
This is entirely unacceptable. I did not sign up for this. No.
Gets hit on the head once, turns into Tinker.
I don't know what's happening.
So having provoked and made that happen, do I still wind up where I wanted to go though?
No,
I just
you're grappled.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but all right.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 1. You
I
got
rolled it at
grappled.
1, so I got hit. But I think that would be the penalty.
No,
as
no,
opposed
no.
to-
No.
That
You
was to
rolled
try
a
and
nat 1 trying
squeeze
to get past
by.
him, to squeeze by, which then initiated the grapple, so you couldn't move. But then I was also giving an opportunity attack because you did try to move through his square, even though you ended up in the same place. So, like, technically,
Even though the disengage action says that you would not provoke any attacks of opportunity from one target while you do it.
yes,
All right.
you need to go outside of the range, but you were trying to go away here. So you get grappled there.
All right. So in that case, what I am going to do is I'm just going to burning hands this guy.
Okay.
3rd level burning hands, dex save, said it right that time, of 17.
Mhm.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, that is a miss. No, I mean that is a whiff for the zombie.
So that's 20 points of fire damage.
That is a lot of damage. All right.
That's what we like to see.
I'm gonna run over here.
Still grappled. You can escape, but that is, I mean, that's still pretty good.
Is it? Is it? I don't
is,
think it's
it
very
is.
good. I think I
It is, it's
attempted
pretty
to
good.
disengage action
Don't worry.
and somehow not only provoked an attack of opportunity but also got grappled. So just saying.
All right, hold on. You're still at 45. All right, you took disengage.
No, I'm not. I gotta update that. I'm at 29 right now, so I get it.
Okay. Hold on. Don't. Put it back to 45. I forgot that. Wait. If you took the disengage action, how did you do burning hands?
So the disengage was my move action.
No.
No, that doesn't work that way.
Because then how'd you move? I
The
think your
action
move was
got
your move.
Foiled by by the roll, right?
Well, you had to move though, because didn't you start back here like 10? I mean, just direct
I
line.
started right there. I started
Yeah,
right
so your move was to move.
And then the roll got you grappled, and then he also picked you up, slammed you on the ground. If you took disengage, you wouldn't get slammed on the ground, but then that would also take away your burning hands.
So I apologize because I said I'm taking the disengage action. Can I move up here? You said you have to roll for it, and then that's what brought all up to where we are right now. So
I missed the disengage part.
Okay, all right, cool. So my goal was to get over here and not provoke from this guy. So if that can leave my health where it's at, and that guy gets his 20 points of damage back, that was what I was trying to do.
So yeah, he gets the that goes. The burning hands gets undone. You didn't take any of the damage, but you disengaged, but you got wedged between the zombie and the wall. So you're currently like right there, and so That's where we're at.
Okay. Squish.
Yes.
So I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do anything with. No, I can't. So I'm stuck there right now.
Okay.
Providing flanking, however, for or at least like sneak attack stuff, if Locke wants to step up and do some stuff.
Right, Locke. There is a flesh golem in your face.
Oh boy. Wow, Tom, I'm really upset that you didn't make it because I really wanted to just run away.
He runs up to you, tries to slam you, but misses. Second slam comes in, grabs you, and tries to slam you down. That is a 22
22 damage?
to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits me.
38. Fuck.
That is one away from max damage, I'm pretty sure. So 19 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yay. Can I use what is it, evasive?
No.
No? Okay.
No, you can. You can. You definitely can.
Alright. What is that under? Is it under spells?
Reactions.
Uncanny dodge. And you just get to half it. So instead of 19.
Right, but I
you
only
take
get one per.
9.
Oh, I guess it's not a thing that I really check off. Okay, so I
Yeah,
take.
you use your reaction until it's your turn again, and then you get it back by the end.
So
of your turn.
right now.
Right now. So you use your reaction, and now you get your reaction back. So
Okay,
there
so I
you
take
go.
9 damage.
Yes.
Yep, 9 damage. Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright, and then what? It's my turn?
Mm-hmm. Your
Oh
turn.
yeah. How do I still have my rapier? So I noticed they didn't take much damage from what's it called? Poison, right?
Right.
Trying to see. I thought I had a rapier with me. Did I sell it? Did I end up selling that for the bow?
No, you probably just
Still have
might have taken it off because you have the dagger of venom that you're supposed to be using
Right.
instead, right?
Yeah. I
And
think
yet,
Dagger of Venom did more damage anyway, even if it
Right,
doesn't do that much poison. Alright, yeah, so I'm just gonna try and knife him with the Dagger of Venom.
Okay.
So I think that did pretty good damage regardless. Maybe he'll take a little poison.
as a treat.
Yeah, as a treat. He was good at the Lego store. Okay, does that hit him? I think that does.
Yep.
Okay. Nice, a fat 8. And then, how does the poison work? Black poison to coat the blade for 1 minute. Creature must succeed DC 15 con saving throw or take 2d10 poison. Become poisoned for a minute. Unless that doesn't matter at all for this character.
It does not seem like it matters.
Oh, that's fucking great. Okay. I'm laced in the good shit. Can I
Wait.
try it?
Yeah. Try to what?
I was gonna say run away.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, well, just even
Bonus
get like
action.
over here or something.
you can bonus action disengage, and then you can go anywhere without.
Tom, where could I go that would help you the most?
That
just be where I
isn't
am.
close.
If you 5-foot stepped over to the right and stabbed the big guy, which is what you should have done to begin with, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool.
This guy was in my face, Tom.
Dude, so's the guy with reach.
Boy. Alright. Well, either way, I stabbed the first guy. Equals
Oh.
for critical hit? No, that's only cure.
You don't get sneak attack against that guy. I don't think.
No, I was looking at the piercer stuff. I was just reading it.
No. But I'm saying is the big guy you would get sneak attack against because I'm engaged with him right now.
Oh, from where I am
Wow.
right now.
Yes.
Congratulations.
You wouldn't provoke by anybody because thanks, Kevin. But you wouldn't provoke from the dude that you're like standing on top, like right in front of right now, because you didn't move outside of a threatened square.
Okay. Well, I didn't do that. I
Loose.
apologize for my incompetence.
You have.
Alright, I think that's all I can do.
Glusk has 11 points of damage coming at him.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. Womp 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 womp.
Need heals.
Roll a death save.
Let me do my 11 damage first, and then.
Nice.
I was gonna tell you to just roll a 20.
Second slam doesn't hit. Luckily enough, it does not hit. But you
Is
also have an ogre
Yeah.
right behind you.
He
All
He
right,
tries
so
to
it's
hit
not
Iku,
ogre,
but for
it's
some
never
reason
ogre.
feels compelled to hit you instead.
Alright, well, I'm up with 1 health.
And your AC 16?
16.
Alright. This guy
And he's
tries to
down.
go in to hit Iku. It could just be that she was flowy enough.
Taunting him.
She seems oddly content, even in the midst of battle right here. And the attack comes to you, but then it misses. And then we go Dust.
Well, and give her a good punch.
Well,
They call me
I
Blue
didn't
Super
update it
Bucky
on
Buttons.
this.
Iku will yell out and say, "I would not underestimate her."
Yeah, no, that's why, unfortunately, I am down to 2 key points. Because I've been trying to find out how to put this on my D&D character sheet, but I am using 5 key points to go into my fucking berserker mode.
Air frenzy.
Whatever it is, yeah. That
Unlimited chakra.
yeah, stuff like that where I can start punching away and I can take a lot of shots as long as I get healed at the end. So far I've only hit her once, so I mean it's next time.
I feel like it would be one of those like, you know, like anime scenes where like they go to punch and then at the last second they dodge and then they end up behind the person who's punching.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh my god, I think this is perfect.
And you're like, oh, how can I punch her? I have to use my bloodline trait.
How can she slap?
Pretty great.
Wait, what was that one thing Sensei said? That will help me in this situation.
What was that weird
Oh, I
thing
should've
that came up
typed the steps.
specifically
Just standing
today
in
in class?
So if you're ever fighting an old lady,
Remember,
Remember,
never
over the
underestimate your old lady opponents. And I don't think I have really much else I can do, because I can't punch. I
Kevin,
could
have you
dodge, but that's kind of irrelevant at
or-
this point. What was that?
You haven't rolled to hit her yet, right?
Not this turn, no.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just looked when you were like, I don't think there's anything else I can do, and I went, well, holy shit, man! Like, like I don't see any rolls. What's happening?
Right. I have to use my action to activate this thing so that I can take a significant more amount of damage. Because this is the only way that I'm going to be able to survive any encounters. And, I mean, Glusk is still screwed. But that's not me. And unfortunately, because all of my like attacks for my bonus actions are based on when I attack. So, here we are.
Yeah.
Sadness.
Yeah, it's kind of.
But
I feel your pain.
I
man.
have-
feel your pain.
I
I'm standing
have
next to
the-
a
Sorry,
scorpion
Tom. I'm
fighter.
really sorry. I fucked that up.
Uh,
I'm standing
I
next to a
have-
fucking scorpion fighter getting sat on by a fucking ogre zombie.
You
And,
are
I
not sat
can't
on.
get
You
over to
tried
help
you tried
anybody.
to squeeze by. He snagged you and you just fell again. You fell into his arms and now you guys are engaged. You guys are moving along real
Listen,
quick.
It's the bromance nobody saw coming. I get it.
If only there was some kind of guardian that could shield us from such enemies. Okay.
Only there was some kind of rogue that could have done considerable
Stolen
sneak attack
something.
damage to this fucking zombie ogre. But didn't. Whatever. It's cool.
Hey,
Well, don't just throw on
I
trees,
was
Tom.
giving him
Or we
credit
could have
for
summoned the shield guardian to come help us. But no, we just threw that shit away in the pocketbook we threw in the river with a fucking catapult. It's the best. Now listen. I am cognizant enough to think to myself, God damn it! Every single one of you had to sit there and listen to Hal do this bullshit and go, "What the fuck is wrong with that guy?" So
Tom-
I get it.
yes, Tom is understanding the other end of this now.
I'm getting the anti-Hal treatment right now. Is what's happening. 100%.
All right, Gust. You use your key to unlock the gates and start going crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I think that's I have to activate as that is my action, right?
Unclear.
Right. I was trying to find something where I could add anything, but
Do you
let me
have
check
anything
real
that you can
quick.
use as like a bonus action for a strike?
I do, but they're all based on after you take the attack action on your turn. Yeah. Because I have Flurry of Blows and Unarmed Strike, which is either 1 or 2 extra strikes, but they're all after you're attacking, so you're just continuously attacking.
What about just the could he attempt to just like push or grapple just to create like some chaos for Nanny Poo Poo?
This isn't loading.
You gonna put her in a choke?
That's what I mean. Dude, we're like, oh man, I can't hit you, and he just puts an old lady in a chokehold, and the battle's over. The
Or
zombies
she's like,
die, and we're good.
she's like the old person in the anime who then she rips off her sleeves and she's fucking jacked.
Her arms are just disproportionate to her body.
Yeah, she's got Donkey Kong arms on
Yeah.
her.
Well, all she has to
Moving
do is
out.
touch me, and she did like fucking 30
And then-
points of necrotic damage because she hit me one time. It's like, holy shit! I can't take another one of those.
On top of that, she's jacked.
Yes,
And she's
right. That's in addition.
oh, Oh, before I forget to say it, if no one has taken the time, it's on HBO Max now, to watch Jendy Tarkovsky's Primal, the whole
Oh yeah,
series.
Primal's cool.
Fucking watch that shit. Like that. I watched the first 5 episodes when they came out during the pandemic, and I thought they were great. And then I didn't have a chance to like watch it since, and I watched the whole series the other day. It's awesome. Like it's brutal to the max, but it's
Yeah.
awesome.
If we're talking HBO Max real quick, Avenue 5 is excellent.
Oh, I'll have to check it out. I have not seen that.
It is so funny. It's Hugh Laurie, the guy who was the snowman in Frozen, who's funny. It's just excellent.
Wait, isn't Hugh Laurie the guy from House?
Yep.
And
He is
also
House.
the dude from
And a
Blackadder?
bit of Fry and Laurie. But yes, he is House.
And like the noble
Like-
knight from not the noble knight, the prince or the earl or whatever it was from Blackadder. If anybody's ever watched
Yes.
Blackadder.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And he was on that with Stephen Fry, and then he and Stephen Fry also have their own show.
Oh, I'll have to.
I mean,
want to check this out now.
That's one of the older ones, but a bit of Fry and Laurie.
I told a buddy of mine about Primal, and I was like, think Conan, but Conan is a Neanderthal that lives, like a caveman, that lives with dinosaurs, and there's magic, and there's a lot of other shit going on. That's Primal. Watch it. Like, it's
Yeah.
just, it's like, the show ends, and you're like, I want so much more, and yet you've done exactly what you should have done to end this show after 2 seasons. It's great.
Did they have like a full like that was a finale like it's just done?
Well, there's been some
Let's-
talk that there might be more, but with Tartovsky doing the new one, the
Unicorn show,
Unicorn show,
All right,
I
let's
think, like Legends of Time or whatever. It's
let's.
I think it's done.
Okay,
It's good
so
when shows kind of have a nice ending though.
Kevin, you can attack twice. With you get an action. We'll make that a bonus action.
Okay. All right. Cool. Then no, not. I didn't want to do that one.
Come on, Kevin. 2 crits. Oh, that's good.
It is good.
Yeah, that's
Down,
not.
lady. Bah.
One hit, but a good one. Okay. And then we go. So that was your bonus action to do that. Are you moving at all?
No, I am good right here.
Okay. Glusk,
All
you were just knocked out, but you regain consciousness.
right. Oh Jesus. Okay.
One eye
I
opens.
am- Yeah. I'm gonna do another. If I can talk, another thunder wave. 3rd level. So I need a con 15 from the construct and the zombie.
Okay. And the zombie. Alright.
Did they succeed or fail?
Something happened. What's.
a thing.
Yeah, probably. They
So
probably did one.
Succeeded, they each take 7. If they failed, they take 14, and they are pushed 10 feet back from me.
And feet back?
10 feet. Hey.
Ooh, hey. There's 2 more of them. Maybe. 1 more of them.
One more.
Well, anything else you're gonna do?
Yeah. Then I'm going to heal myself again.
Okay.
Yeah. Get to the right one. I'm gonna cast a bonus action healing word.
Okay.
Give myself 14 health. So I'm up to 15.
All right.
And I think that is going to be it for now. Because anyway I move, I'm going to get 2 opportunity attacks. So that is it.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of in a rock and a hard place. And speaking of, J4, I'm gonna need an acrobatics or an athletics. Your choice.
Well, looking at my character sheet, gonna have to go with acrobatics. Don't fuck me on this. Yes! 26, not 20.
All right. Okay. You squeeze through the wall as he tries to grapple you to make sure that you stay there. But you manage to squeeze out just in time, so you're good there. Yeah. All right, and then we're back to the top of the order at Nanny Poo Poo.
All right, before Danny
Thank you.
Poo goes, Brian, what do you think? Or everybody else? I'm down for one more round, but
I'll do one more. I
right.
slept for a while, so I'm okay for one more.
I slept in the last round when I
No,
fucked
no,
over
no.
the fucking kangaroo.
No, I was
It's fine.
fully awake for that. I mean, I slept.
I was fully awake to fuck
I
you over.
slept from
Awesome.
like 6 to 8:30, so I'm like pretty awake still. I'm sorry, Tom. I know I.
No, man, dude. Listen. I am not mad at all because I can't be. You guys have to deal with my shit all the time, so I'm not worried.
That's good.
It's just on Thursdays. Kevin's really mean. Just so mean.
All right, before I roll this might be a very intense round. Kevin, can you look up the Zealot Barbarian and look at the wording on that?
Uh-oh.
You can't even be killed outright, right?
Oh, Jesus
let me tell
Christ.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
That
It
is
is a very
not
good
a
thing.
question I want to hear you asking me right now.
It is a very good thing you did that because she rolled just on the dice 16, 16, 20. And it's not the other damage I'm worried about. It's the 20 I'm worried about.
Well, yeah.
Because we have potentially enough damage that can be done that can kill a character outright from 0. I haven't rolled yet, so we don't know.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that no matter what, you go back to 1 as long as you are healed at the end.
Okay. So, as I'm looking at this, I'm realizing that it's not nearly as strong as I thought. Because it's while you're raging, having 0 hit points doesn't knock you unconscious. You still must make saving throws, and you suffer the normal effects of taking damage while at 0 hit points. However, if you would die due to failing death saving throws, you don't die until your rage ends, and you die then only if you have 0 hit points. So yeah, hitting 0, even okay, I could get like 8 death saves, but as long as I get healed, I'm good. Because you can hit me, and I still have to make the death saving throws. It just doesn't kill me yet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, shit, never mind. It's exactly as powerful as I thought.
Comes in. So that's 33 points of damage off the normal one.
So. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was an excellent choice.
20 points of damage on the second one, and now we're going to look at what this crit can do.
But what else can that crit do?
Alright. So, I have a failure. And then she hit me. So I am outright dead. And then she's critting me.
24 plus so the crit deals 58 points of damage.
Okay. That is not enough to outright kill me.
Hold on. 61 points of damage.
Okay.
And it's not enough.
Alright,
to
That
outright kill.
still isn't, but oh my Jesusness.
Oh my Jesus!
Luckily, this does not reduce hit point maximum in any way, because that would be tough.
Bad.
So I'm sitting at 5 death saving throws.
Now you roll the 3, but then we'll start over again if you get healed. But it'd be a waste to heal
Yes.
you until, round 9
Oh.
or 10.
Absolutely. I'm not arguing for that. I'm just going to keep track of how many death saves I should have. Because every hit you're supposed to get 2. I failed my first, and then she hit me, and then she crit me. So that might even be more, but I don't think it's usually something that comes up. But well, how much does a crit count for a death save? You already take 2. You can only get to 3. Well, technically. Well, actually, Mr. Gamer.
He's dead and regular.
Is she done trying to annihilate every part of my being? Being overpowered by the will of potent gust. I have my students out there to think about. They could never see me fall. I hear how hard they're fighting out there. I can't let you take that away.
Just trying to figure how she would talk, and she sounds so old. Just be.
Don't worry, that first punch that I got her, I hit her right in the throat. That's what Brian was saying anyway, so. Enough of your casting nonsense bullshit.
Iku will try to heal Eric more.
Hey!
That's not as great as a roll, but
Oh.
that is 11.
Hey! Ho! Hey!
Healing for 11, and then we go to Nebis.
Nebis is going to cast a heal spell on Gust.
Nevis needs to cast something for healing.
Well, Gust is in the hut, so he can't be seen right now by Nebis, at least from the current situation. Oh, excuse me. So I would have explained this to you guys as characters, but Gust unlocked a new skill that allows him to open up a bunch of key points, or open up a bunch of, I guess, the gates by using his key points. And so I basically have the barbarian, the zealot barbarian thing. So I have a minute where I'm just kind of berserking out. But I do have to be healed before that minute's up. It doesn't. If I get healed now and then get knocked down to 0, it's just irrelevant. But towards the end of the minute, I could use any heal. Oh, and this gives me exhaustion, doesn't it? Fuck.
Yep, 3 points. 3 levels.
Fuck, that's right. I was just remembering how I had gotten rid of like a bunch of exhaustion. I'm like, oh yeah. Wait, it was this. Shit. Ah, well.
Alright, what's Nebus doing?
That's a great question. An equally great answer. Alright, let me pull up Nebus.
Is there anything that we need dead in particular that is in range?
So I'm gonna get fucking wiped. At least another big hit by the big guy next to me.
I've got it covered, Tom. Don't worry.
Which bolt might be the best?
You're gonna
bet?
go after me, brother. Like that's the problem. Is like I've got to move to go take care of him to go take care of Gust because Gust is outside
no.
my range.
No, I am fine for a minute. I am okay for 10 rounds.
Well,
At the end, get me. But don't.
in the end, come and get me.
Yes.
Come do it.
You're at-
All right. Cool.
You're at 9 rounds now.
Yes.
After that one round.
Right.
Well, so here's the thing: is like if I'm gonna do something to start affecting multiple people and do stuff, I gotta get this guy off my back, and this is the problem.
Yes.
Can we
I mean-
cast Witch Bolt on him, on the creature attacking J4? And then... No?
You have to move. I think it's only effective within 30 feet or something.
30 feet, okay.
I think.
I mean,
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot spell, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I would only have to move him 5.
And you have to make sure that you don't get blocked by the wall.
Yeah. Well, couldn't he do something like that? Yeah. I was just gonna say boom, boom, and then
That would
he's
work.
visible.
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't know if Nevis would do this because now he's very visible to 2 months. I don't want to make him do something that's not.
Could we do vortex warp?
I don't know what that is.
Sounds
Creature
fancy.
you can see within range.
It's pretty close.
Oh, you're gonna vortex warp J4?
That's my thought.
That would work.
I mean, he
What's
keeps
the difference?
bitching about being right on this guy, and it's like, Jesus, fine. We'll move you. So it is. It seems like I'll display. It's teleport someone somewhere.
If you could put me somewhere that I can summon Rana, Rana can start moving people around. You know, like
We could cast it at second level.
or others.
Yeah. So if we cast this at second level, it would work. We don't need it at 90 feet. It's only for, I think usually 30 feet? Or is that, am I reading that wrong?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying it's at 3rd level. Because he's not Warlock, so I scrolled
he
up,
is.
I thought.
He has
No.
Oh, he's
Sorcerer
cleric.
4.
Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Cleric
Sorcerer
4,
cleric.
Sorcerer 4.
Yeah.
So
That's not warlock.
yeah, no. So we cast that at 2nd level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of using a 4th level spell, we can at least get that out. Then he has a bonus action where he can
Where are you
move
moving
the,
J4?
yeah.
Where?
Where?
I don't know. J4, what are you thinking?
I'd like to have so quick question. This is a little metagamey, but like, so Gust, your status right now is that you're invulnerable to everything, or like, what's going on?
Basically, like, I am able to kind of power through death saves. Like, right now I have 5 death saves, but I'm still not down. I'm still not unconscious. But
What-
if by the end of the minute I am still at 0 health, I am going to be dead outright.
Okay, put me somewhere where I can see Gust, so I can cast Rana in there to start making some shit happen, and teleport him out there if we teleport him out if need be.
So, like, there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That'll
I
give...
just need to be within 30 feet of you so I can see inside. That's all. So yeah, if you can move me there, perfect.
I can't.
Let me mark off a 2nd level on Nebus.
Nebus?
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't mark off a 2nd level.
No, you cannot.
Nope.
Kevin, do you remember the D&D
Doubt it.
board game we played called Kingdoms of
Done.
Andor, something like that?
Yeah.
Remember when we realized we had the eagle that could just move shit around for us? I feel like
100%.
this is a moment like that.
That was one of the things where it's just like, how can we possibly beat this? And then we came up with that, and it was just like, oh, that was literally the only way we could have beat this because we
Only way
just
we could
got
do the
in.
thing. Yes.
This seems like it was an absolute bullshit way to have done it, but also we were at the last second, so I guess it's the only way because there's no way that I see that would have been faster. What's happening right now? So, yes. That was fun. And then we introduced DJ to it. I think he got to play like 2 of them, maybe?
TJ,
Maybe
did
just
you
one?
play Andor? I don't remember.
I don't. I remember hearing about it. I do not think
I don't know if we ever
played.
had TJ play Andor with us, but yeah. No, we brought Daryl. Daryl played with us for like a session or 2.
Was it Daryl?
Oh, Daryl, where are you now?
Daryl, where out there?
All right, flesh golem to your right, Glusk, coming in. Plus. Yeah, that's a 24.
So hold on.
Ay, caramba.
Did the 16 hit this guy, by the way? Or the
Yep,
spiritual weapon.
yep. Force, yep.
All right, so 7 points of damage on that.
Okay.
And so, what did you say? What was the AC?
24, and yours is
Yeah,
16, right?
Yeah.
So 15 points of damage.
Oof.
Second attack comes in. Yep. Right. 17 points of damage for the next
All right,
one.
I'm down again.
Well, we know how to solve that, so...
Alright, and roll a death save.
Roll another 20. You're good.
It's a quick 20.
Comes that 1.
I mean, it's a save.
Is a save.
It
Wait,
is?
Was 13 or higher?
I don't
oh man.
know.
Oh wait, is it 12 or 13? I can't remember now.
I know the real bad one was 15.
15. Right. Yeah.
A meat
I,
grinder.
I thought it was. I
Right.
thought it was 12 or
12 or
higher.
higher? That's fair. I should write this down somewhere.
Make it up as I go. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. It's like, oh, it was. I don't know. What the fuck
Great
did I
idea
say?
4 weeks ago. I don't remember. Yeah.
Well, it was a brutal idea by someone at some point.
Nah.
Meat grinder. 15. 25% chance to get back up. But with all the nat 20s you guys been rolling, you know, don't worry about it. Yeah. Death saves. Well, or higher.
Hey.
But you die.
What?
Damn shame.
Oh my god, that's so
Man.
not nice. That's so not cool.
Keeps happening to me.
Alright, J4. Don't
Alright,
worry about
J-
Glusk. He's totally fine making those saves over there. It looks like he's breathing.
I am disheartened to
Can't
see
keep
that
down a
Glusk has
news.
fallen, especially when he had done so much to teach me a language I didn't understand. But what I am gonna do is, as my action, is I'm gonna summon Rana in the square right above Gust right now, and that means that both Nanny Poo Poo and the flesh golem or whatever this thing is, and Gust needs to make a. I just want to roll back and make sure I've got this right. It is. You need to make a Dex saving throw of 17 against fire damage, and again, if you have resistance, you do not have resistance. And what is going to come out of that is 2d6 plus 8.
Yeah.
Shitty rolls, but that's 8 points of fire damage as Rana shows up. If you save, it's half. Actually, let me double check on that. No, it's a sucker save spell. So if you save on the 17, you take no damage. If you fail, you take the 8 points.
Okay. Flesh Golem did not like that.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, wait. He has another ability. Okay, hold on. Nope. Did not like that.
Good to see you, Rana.
And I'm gonna yell out as a free action because I can see Gust, and I just summoned Rana next to him,
Alright.
and I'm gonna say, Gust, do you need to be evacuated? Are you okay?
No, I won't be able to hit her from anywhere else.
And so, if that's the case, Rana is now right here, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna have Rana spit fire at Nanny Poo Poo.
I rip and I rhyme. I rhyme and I rip.
Well, she's gonna flame seed, if you will. But here we go.
Flameo Hotman.
All right, that is a 20 to hit.
Right.
Does that hit Nanny Poo Poo?
Good. Let's see. Where? Okay. What's the damage?
Oh, so it does hit. That's why I hadn't rolled it yet. Yes? Okay.
Yep.
So it does minimum damage. It does 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Yeah, that is my turn. I don't think I have anything else I can. That was an action, a bonus action, and then that's where I'm at. So
All right. 2 hits coming in to Scorpion DeVito.
DeVito Corp,
Mm-hmm.
Scorvito.
That is 12 points of damage coming in at a lock.
Okay. I'll just
Alright.
take the 12.
Because that was a 26. And then the next one, 22.
Well, yeah. So yeah, I'll
Well,
just take the
that's a
12.
hit. Yeah. And then the
I'll
next
probably have the
one,
next one.
next damage is 17.
Yeah, so I'll have that one.
I have that one. Okay.
So that'll be 8.
Yep. And then you get that back at your next turn, which is now again.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, so I'm at 22 health.
Okay.
Is that? What the fuck? Media player? Who the fuck uses that? All right. Okay. I'm gonna stab. Oh, I don't have the sneak on the big guy anymore because Tom moved.
Right.
He left
You know.
me.
Yeah.
You shut your mouth.
After all the bitching that he was doing.
Can I disengage and try and run for the trees?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Run for the trees.
Yeah, and that's like it's like 25 feet to like
Well, you
there, and
gotta go.
maybe I climb over the wall.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. You gotta climb over the wall. Yeah.
But I figure I'm pretty good at. I'm a good climber.
I mean, if you
Has there been a combat where he hasn't been climbing?
Yeah.
action dash, yeah, pretty much, you can get a little bit, maybe 5 or 10 feet more. The wall's like 15 feet high.
I can move over a little bit more.
Well, not 15. It's more like 10. So then up, over. Yeah. You can still move.
Like 1 square.
Disengage, bonus action, dash, and then yeah, you can keep. Yeah.
Alright, and then just hide in the woods. Climb up a tree if I can, but I think I'm pretty much spent on moving.
Yeah, I mean. Yep. That's
And then
good.
that's all I can do, right? Because I've used everything. Alright.
Alright, this next one is going to be a little bit different. Alright, Glusk.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
What am I doing? Hello.
Okay. This golem slams you. And
Oh,
I
that's
think
nice.
because it's a melee attack and you're unconscious, there's shit to go on here, or I'm just, let's see. Quick reference guide. You are incapacitated Alright, and then unconscious. You're incapacitated, can't speak, and unaware. You drop whatever you're holding, fall prone. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits you is a critical hit. You have 2 failures
Oh, good.
on your death save.
All right.
And the other one missed thanks to some other factors that are going on here. It didn't have advantage while trying to attack you. So, it's not looking good, Glusk. And then we go to our zombie friend here. I realize this monkey hasn't gone forever. Because I deleted the icon that was the one that was in here.
Right. He's just been stunned by what just happened.
On there, so that is a 23 coming at you, J4, which I'm pretty sure hits. Four. 11 points of damage to J4. And that's it for the ogre, and then we go up to Gust.
All right.
Is that all you got?
Wait, what? Wait, why was that first? What? All right, that's some bullshit, but that was supposed to be not that.
If your little fire guy dies, does he come back? Like if he gets like killed or takes enough damage, like do you just keep spawning a new one, or is it the same one?
So if he takes enough damage, he'll die or she'll die. But I can summon her back. So
Okay.
like, she's basically an elemental that can like disapparate and then come back again, kind of thing.
Okay.
I have limited amounts. But what was the J4 natural one that I wasn't here?
Ooh.
Natural 1. You took
uh,
11 points of damage, but beside that, I don't see any nat ones for you.
Okay.
I mean, there's
so
the red ones that are 8 and 4, but that
that's what I'm
was
saying. Like, what is that?
1d8 plus 2d6. What would that be? Why would you have had to roll that?
That's what I'm saying. I don't recognize.
That's
Oh
'cause
no!
you got-
It was when
Right,
it showed
that was-
up and it exploded because of the fire damage.
I'm like,
And then
there's
bit, and
something
then
you
so
did.
Minimum damage, mid damage. Okay. Did it just take damage though? Did Rana just take damage?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Okay.
Flurry.
Yeah, the flurry does I hope hit with a 27 and a 28.
Yep.
And it was actually really cool. It rolled the thing, and then it rolled. It was like, oh, that's a 20. Fuck, and it threw it in. So when I roll them on that other thing, on like the hand to the left, as opposed to like the hit and the damage individually, it rolls the thing at that point. So 6 on the first one, and then 14 for the crit. Do I have something else? Or am I thinking the other guy? I know I have Crusher, which I'm going to... no, it's not that. Open hand technique. Push 15, fall prone, or no reactions. I think I'm going to have... I want to say fall prone, but I don't think it even matters. I guess, yeah, I guess, no reactions, which might also not matter. But there we are. Also, I should have made this at the beginning. Alright, I'm at 1 success and 7 failures.
Alright. Speaking of death saves, Glusk.
Hey. Is he gonna die? Let's see.
Oh no, but you're borderline.
You're 1 and 1.
Getting closer.
Wait, I thought that... Didn't he get 13 last time?
I got
That was a
12 last
12.
time. And
Oh.
but I'm 2 and 2 right now, so
2 and 2 or 1 and 1?
2 and 2 because I had a critical
Yeah,
hit on me.
yeah.
Oh.
That was almost death.
Yeah. BT does.
Almost.
Yikes.
You're telling me.
I mean,
This ogre comes up, tries to hit J4. Does it so poorly and ends up stabbing his friend here a bit. Right. Which brings us to the top of the order again, to Nanny Poo Poo.
I don't think I have another one in me. Although I'll see what Nanny Poo Poo
That's
does.
fair.
I will. You know what? I'll see Nanny Poo Poo's turn.
This is tough.
hmm. Just so you know, even though she would have gotten her reaction back at the beginning of her turn, it's still the end of my turn. So, because that's probably
doesn't
what
have
you're
a-
worried about.
Doesn't have a reaction until
Yeah.
the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Got it. No, I'm just afraid that Luska's going to die.
Oh, yeah. I'm not afraid of that. I know it's gonna happen. I'm just.
It
can't-
just might be. It might be now. It might be now.
Yeah.
I'll just have to see. Let me see here. I obtain this spiritual weapon real quick, just to measure things out. Yep. Is that radius? Yep.
That's
Yeah.
big radius. What's happening?
Put it here. Would this affect her? Okay. Everyone needs to make a con saving throw.
Oh boy.
Blusk, unfortunately, I think this takes out your character. We're gonna have to figure out another character. So for you.
Oh, did I die?
I don't think. I think if you take any more damage, that's another fail.
Well, I think Nevis might be able to hit me with a healing spell.
This happens before his turn, though.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, then I'll figure something out.
Does the spell say living? Because technically, he's in a dead state right now.
Each
Ooh.
creature in that area.
Oh, each creature. Oh yeah. Okay.
So he's taking damage regardless, so. This is Nanny Poo Poo's turn. Now we have to figure out damage. Roll.
Alright, peeps. I'm falling asleep, sorry.
No worries.
Almost. I just need to figure out how much damage you're taking.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's
Just
25
need to see
necrotic
if anyone will
damage.
be here in a month.
Wolfgang takes half of that. So he
25
takes
necrotic, holy hell.
12.
Can I do my dodge?
Yeah.
I have to or I'm dead.
Yeah. Do you take 12 as well?
Yikes. Nanny poo poo. Who would have thought she'd be DPW?
Yeah, this is looking pretty bad now that Glusk is done.
Yeah.
Oh boy, then there's 10.
We're not out of it yet.
No.
Yeah, like one more turn, then we'll be out.
No,
Potentially.
I mean, like, I just mean like let's
That-
calm down
that
because
might
I may
be
have
the
I may have
case.
something that can help with this.
That's Nanny Poo Poo's turn. Then we go to Iku, who would try to heal Boost, but I don't think there's going to be a response.
It's a bit late on that one.
Yeah, we're one turn away.
Oof. Unfortunate.
Luke,
Sad.
Don't start rolling up your shit just yet. I've got something that's gonna help.
Alright.
Oh man, I was hoping he could have a good character. Alright.
Oh, what a dickhead move to say at the end! But
Well,
I
got
got
him.
so I have access to revivify. So
But
if I
it
can
won't
get up and
work.
touch you,
Yeah,
I can bring you.
But yeah, okay,
It
but
won't
that
work,
right.
though. Because reviving magic doesn't work currently in Jolt.
You touch a creature that has died within the last minute. That creature returns to life with 1 hit point. The spell
Yeah, but
can't
remember
return
the
to life
reason
a
we're
creature that has
here.
died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts.
but the reason that we're here. Remember, like the gladiators, they're not able to do stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not from here. It's cool.
Fucking. All right, I just got logicked. All right, never mind. Shit. Who the fuck am
I
I?
got this.
Sorry, my bad.
Got this. I'm not subject to
Yeah.
your local diseases. See you later.
So, what are those people who are like, I'm gonna like use the roads, but like I'm not gonna accept that your laws affect me. It's,
Oh, Russia? Oh, okay.
no,
I say that meaning that if anybody has not taken a moment to just watch like traffic cams from Russia, where like tanks just drive across highways and cost like 84 car pileups, or that like people driving 60,000 miles an hour plow into like gas stations on the side of highways, you should look that up. It's something to see.
I meant those things where like the people are like, no, you like they feel like they don't have to pay taxes and stuff because it's like, I don't know, I forget what they're called. I'll come up with it.
Sovereign citizens.
Oh, that one.
That
That's
might
it.
be the one.
Yeah. Sovereign
Those are fun to
citizens.
watch.
Congressional alliance
So that's-
members.
That's
Tuesday
just
nights
how
are another
Tom
group.
works. For magic in DJ's game. I'm not even from here, so
I'm not even from here, so. It
so
don't
my
matter. It
magic
doesn't
my
matter.
magic actually
You can't
still
give me
does
no
apply.
rules.
Yeah,
Uh,
your curse is gross. It don't affect me. I'm not
right.
from here.
I came here in an airship. That means
Right.
I am air away.
Nanny Poo Poo would take a moment to talk to Gus to say that I have the power to bring back your friend.
And Gus punches her in the fucking throat.
That
Probably.
will be the response. He will not be back if you take him and bring him back in your twisted way. Also,
Otherwise-
I might not be back either.
As much as I feel weird about killing a character, you get to have a new one. So
Right.
Hey.
So
Uh,
min.
Listen, is
So do your best
Everything
min maxing on this
Chris?
one.
is that what this is?
I
you
mean,
know, I'm trying to be impartial.
we'll see.
All
We'll
I'm trying
see.
to be.
We'll see if this character only lasts like 2 episodes, because then it might be a Chris. But no, I
What'll
mean,
happen
He was
is,
just writing down,
yeah,
like,
Eric
must
will come back
kill
with a different
Ooze.
character, immediately kill Nanny Poo Poo, and then die in like the next fight. That's what's gonna happen. So yeah.
can have another ooze that was a spawn off of, stuff that was like,
Oh,
something
the
that
time
Gloose
character.
Kid left somewhere.
It's like little Groot. Now he's
Well,
gonna be Big Groot.
Yeah.
We
Big
are
Groot?
Gloosk.
Yargalootsk. Oh boy.
Can only speak the language he was trying to teach Tom.
and I still don't
Was-
know what that
right.
language is. I'm like, I don't know what they're trying to say. I just don't. But all right, everybody. Thank you very much, as always, CJ. Appreciate it.
Of course. Hope you guys are still enjoying it.
Oh, definitely. Oh, Tom, don't forget to update your character sheet for Underworld. Now that there's more source stuff, so you might have access to the.
Oh yes,
optional
yes. To
ones.
double check that. Okay. I was like, did we level up? Like, I don't remember that
No,
at
no,
all.
it's just
but
like-
yeah.
More shit in the sources. So.
Okay. Yes, I will go back and double check just to make sure. But all right, cool. All right, everybody. Talk to y'all later.
No,
Later.
Later, guys.
Later.
Later.